Wednesday, the 20th of November 2024, approximately 43 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT. We live once again on ANSWERS-20 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as ANSWERS-20 Radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming live on Facebook, ANSWERS-20 Radio /TV, YouTube ANSWERS-20 Radio, and on X at ANSWERS-20 Radio as well. My name is Papa Smiley, and I am your host. For us to carry on once again with what we love best, figuring out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves to make Ghana a very fantabulous place. Around here, we have come to the understanding with all the evidence that we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And on that grounds, we have to be able to provide what would cause that very beautiful Ghana that we are looking forward to have, so that we will enjoy of it. As simple as that. So if you are here for the first time, life has deemed it fit for you to be here. And all that you need to do henceforth is to see yourself as a Ghanaian. Operate from that identity. Now, when you operate from that identity, wisdom, the size of Ghana, intelligence, the size of Ghana, creativity, the size of Ghana is what runs itself in and through you, for you to be able to be part of the solution, be part of the very ones who have availed themselves to be channels through whom solutions run through, for that very beautiful Ghana to emerge. I've always said around here that whatever identity that you use, the size or wisdom, the value, the size of your identity runs itself in and through you to be able to get things done. So when you are to view yourself as a Ghanaian, wisdom that has the value of Ghana is what will run itself in and through you. And that is why in many instances, when several individuals use any other identity in trying to fix Ghana, you realize the value of their wisdom, the value of their intelligence is not equivalent to the value of Ghana at all, at all, at all. Now, what can we do? It's all down to years, sometimes decades. In fact, it can be a lifetime. Sometimes even several lifetimes of programming that has gotten us to this kind of mindset that we have. And we will take several incarnations, perhaps several years to also deprogram and reprogram ourselves once again. So it is not just an issue of a flip of a coin. It will take some time for us to be able to do that. And that is why we work around here with all the evidence, so that we will be able to deprogram ourselves before we programming ourselves, to come to that understanding that we have to reason as Ghanaians, we have to act as Ghanaians if we truly want to deal with the problems of Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiasron Hokasia, the Mudonna, the Mupipa, and come on. Baby Biara will be our video at ANSWERS-20 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and ANSWERS-20 Radio GH. And so So Facebook ana wa A24 radio stroke TV. YouTube A24 radio and X at A24 radio. And say inyabi PM wa ha yabuta nyina ne say yeba na yaba hwehwe kwan a yebetumi afa na Ghana afa ne ntimapa efra enti say yeba ya na agro nipo so yeba na yaba royal party ntare ne nyina egu baabi anye party ntare no nko a say ahyensude bia aka bia no ye de bagu baabi ansa na ye kasi de gu baabi a no nkyere se ehu hia o da bi ehu hia na ye ma enu enni kan emedi Ghana ahyensude a ye won da bi o yesa wa ye mfumso a wa ye ne se untimi enya the very best out of you right. Imagine say what the when say they say the Ghana na aye pomasibre say your president or you say Ghana ni as a president so if our president is reasoning as a Ghanaian in his capacity as the president the any day ana obeyo saying no obekasa right. Now one thing that comes to mind right away say if our president is reasoning as a Ghanaian, right, in his capacity as a president, first of all, what comes to mind? Quite recently, I was just having a conversation with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, and we were talking about Emra Atoyenjin BC, a year voter region. Na yaman penny call honum na hoka say omukra so man to abaman. Ti say ni kwa sen ko ba right abai there there's a more or less no it's like favor bi ana warrior war more right. If our president was reasoning as a Ghanaian or was thinking as a Ghanaian in his capacity as the president, do you think such words would have come from him? You answer that yourself, right? Say the ministers of the state were to reason or were to act on the grounds that they are Ghanaian in their capacity as ministers. Now, you ask yourself, what would have been their actions and their inactions? The list goes on. If that mechanic at Swami Magazine was also to act as a Ghanaian in his capacity as a mechanic, what would have been the situation as well? So you come to realize that and pen bia obey wadwen say obedwene say Ghana ni ewo bia bia ugina bia no esesa dynamics no esesa no kra esesa no right na ade ba ko a esesa no ene say eho no utimi hu ne say woni Ghana eye ba ko enti say eto unia Ghana ni a na kire say ato the very moment I obedwene say Ghana ni no who say we are inseparably linked with every Ghanaian of the past, of the present, and even of the future. Right? The moment I obedwene say Ghana ni no, the moment you act as a Ghanaian, you begin to realize say every Ghanaian that has passed through the line, even the present ones and even the future ones to come, no, you are one with them. And when you are acting from that angle, the very best for Ghana is what runs in and through you. And here Busahu Wakasa Yemuno, Uni Yemu, and Yabia, we are sure say Ghana any decay. Oh, yeah, sure, papa. Oh, yeah, sure, pa. Now you're sure say Ghana and decaya at the end of the day. Me say, when you cry back as a few say, if we were to make our submissions from the angle, say, a Ghana of what? I bet you so many things would stop. A lot would stop. Right? enti mesa ka obiom se obepese adwen kese a emu du te se Ghana, right? Adwen kese emu du te se Ghana ene be fa omu a dwene se Ghana ni. You see, na yesha na you can't see me say oh ade we dey entumi kramu ne ye ka sa se ka ye wonsem ya ne ye ka se enfa ne se akomodo pa na ye mo aduane quantity bia utumi hwesa o so aduane we dey entumi kramu na che se aduane we dey nya ade e be me, right? Sa pepepe netie se ye hwehwe adwen kase ana ye hwehwe ideas nyansa nimdie ede asesa o my Ghana na se wamfa Ghana anya opomasibire na ode ekuokuma afufuro bia eye opomasibire sa wadwen a obekire no ana unyansa a obekire no entumi mpagya Ghana entumi enu ntina yeda ho agina mpempenso ayewe wana edi animu a obomodia say obe take decisions on behalf of Ghana no, they are unable to use Ghana as their reference point. Ebanesa utimi say adwena efiri omutirimu ba no entumi mpagya Ghana, it cannot move Ghana. Enti wedi kan ne poto kasem ye mfia hudu bebre ana ama sa way of thinking no abayen so enya dia ye be flip coin ti said ye be football na referee e flip coin no a kire say wo be call left and answer wo be call right enye sa event no bi ana betimi ama yetimi asesa enye sa event no ebi ana ebe sesa ebe edemre pa ena ebe sesa yen enti yenya abotre ema ye ho na nkakra ai se odie ohu significant changes ewo the way you reason ewo said you see handle issues with our nation Ghana try ye what yes ikwan so oko depending on yeah baby a wo wadru no odie oko right vampire ma woni di akire no say they will also come to that realization, say hey, this is what we have been doing wrong. Nafi also ehu kwan pa no na wonfa so wonfa so we are all looking out for the very best for our dear nation Ghana. Now, one thing you would have to realize, we may have the same dream, the same dream of looking out for the very best for Ghana, but we may have different processes, different ways, different approaches of getting to that dream. And we are all not starting off at the same point, so it will take us different times, different energies to be able to get to that very destination. Look at it from, let's say, we are within London, even London, right? Someone may be in Croydon, someone may also be in North Finchley, someone may be in West London, someone may be in let's say South Croydon, someone may be in Thamesmead, and then we are all heading towards Heathrow Airport, right? London also, and be a free baby, I would get it to Heathrow Airport. The only wish I'm no, and also or several ways with which he will be able to get to Heathrow Airport. saa na de owo Croydon no, and so there were several ways with which I obefa so I get it to Heathrow Airport. Now, so me free Croydon I call Heathrow Airport. Well, I can choose to say me fa me kwa fa Pelly, me kwa fa Cuisine, my TSM 23 no so kakra, na me wi ama ko TSM 25 or so. Matuas wako. Na it will take me be about an hour and 20 minutes to make that journey. Na senanesika I will know what he is. And so I imagine so no so ko Heathrow. Of the haze I call Heathrow. Heathrow wanana sika chi hwa pe. Na netika efa chire hono mo so drive on kwa dia we drew honum ejame, right? And numpo there are several dynamics that can come in as well. And they say if you are nesika or no free me in fee honum echo Heathrow no or no nika and all the akosa Heathrow into be a one nanti, right? And although the distance may be shorter for him to get to Heathrow, the energy that he has, right? Or the means with which he is getting to Heathrow no, may cause him not to get there as quick as possible. What's the image trying to say? The image we say we all have different dynamics with which we will be able to reach our destination of making Ghana a very beautiful place. We don't know someone's journey. Nti ayabotre obetima ka say na sika pa obi a yan free Croydon ana ya dru Heathrow aja na sika ono ti haze how possible e dey na buy na sika dey ni ka sansem no ase wa musa na sika am process no na mo nkomo na wa hu de enti a ma na sika a year later adekore buy, right? Enti yenya abotre ema yen ho ebetimi kura ba se na sika o de ne car o de car na ekọ but hey o two car na ana onya problem e wo car no ho e wo so wo twen ema recovery for eba ana whatever other means he could use no also a train before he carries on to get to Heathrow. So you see, the dynamics are a lot. Then you say we'll get to that very place where we have a very beautiful Ghana. But I tell you, we have different dynamics, we have different processes, different approaches of getting there. Some may take longer, some may take shorter, among other things. Enti yaba another day one more time na yebe to akwantu no so aye hede ye betumi ayo ama o my Ghana afa no ntoma pefra no obi ne be ka say let us be considerate of ourselves. Patron was also be ka say we should be circumspect as well. Said ye be ya kakra ye be da ye ho to get to that very beautiful place we call an amazing Ghana. So what you need said it Nanatana. Nana Sarabia connect Dr. Ebenezer Mufab Watin. It's in the Papa Unti and Anketia, Ebundi in the Mamusa Sam Safo, what a joint. America for Munina Erencha, a far Sam Safumu, Yachia, Sam Safo, the Yacha America for United Kingdom for Abbey, if I'm far be more. Ghana for one champion, and Spain for of a body, France for and Fanfa Monarch's way, Finland for and Fanfa Option for eso right. Hey, they are Kenyana. me de fa so e de amu bibia wati ase akọ kasem na ya bayi no de ebeboa ama yetimi ahwehwe ye haw epumasi bre ene se yebadwene se Ghana for eno ne one of the surest ways of fixing or finding solutions to our problems. Enti brano no yana obusa ho said ye will see adwene wo dwene se Ghana ni ana se wo dwene se a different identity. So now say wo dwene se Ghana ni in whatever other identity medical can bibia sesa. Imagine say doctor ni na wokọ no ho nurse ni na wokọ no ho ewo ayaresabia no or dwene se Ghana ni as a nurse, as a doctor. Just imagine said you will see in adwuma me say the moment I obedwene saa no wunhu sunsunye between wo and any penny oni krona waba ho na wo hwe no, right? Wunhu sunsunye bia wo saa de no. You see, adwenkesi we ekonanim Ghana aye wo no enye Ghana fo nko na obibesie wo mote Ghana ho ye wo Congolese ebiti Ghana ye wo Nigeria fo nso te Ghana all other things mean equal. When you yare a won beko Ghana ayare sabia yes sir enti so mo koto o nurse ni no ewo ho na se o dwene se Ghana ni o ye nurse ni okay sen ana obefa e de ahwe sa woni kro na onye Ghana ni no, right? Se o dwene in any other identity other than say oye Ghana ni e de ahwe sa woni kro no so say ene besi ayo. Now this is where it gets interesting. The very moment you escalate to another higher identity, different higher dimension, now they who say we are human being, right? Let's just say you have escalated your identity. When we move further up the scale, we're going to say we are human being in whatever capacity that you find yourself. Who's a essanema meboa. Enti mesia ha yeba Ghana any a starting point. And any a starting point. Na ye manen so ye fan ko animu. Right? Until we get to that stage we come to see our oneness with all of life. Asemi na no. Ene asemusa ene anu yi. Na ene asemusa kesi bi da ho. Mene opani ishimatete enam no. Eja onim se ne afuwi ye be kwa akoto aba ene ye 2020 ati na kire se akabe se countdown no kire se akabe se 17 days na yato aba and yeah 17 days na yato aba na obo nkomo enti aka na edunso ama yato aba no o kan simbi enti ama I stuck with the political ideology NPP NDC MPP NDC or say whatever the case may be, Ghanaians did not find it up to standard per the performance of Ura Mahama in 2016, and hence they voted him out, or they voted the NDC out. Now, him say Yakoyeni say whatever the case may be, the performance of the present administration is way below standard. Way below standard. Or say emra ne wura hoye kese pa emra ye president ko kan say yinsuroka ne wura hoye papa o say kai papa no lose plot no o hens wa plot no we lose plot no na ne concern ene say we lose plot yi na yesa akoto abai say aman for refi say ura mahama, right? If you nwotwe ni ana no nso ewo ho a we be say ye butu no ai efiri ho, because we felt whatever he gave was not adequate. Now whichever way you want to look at it, bemben so bia yedru bia as a nation is under the leadership of these two parties. And then yes, ibinum adyen say straight away we go back to the NDC and then the alternative that they know, right? Na asma openi ye kan ye, and they say he would prefer to have a wasted vote than a wasted conscience, right? Na the man can assassin we any o say wo kotomo obi fufuro bia why waste you vote, o kotomo obi fufuro bia why waste you vote. Now they will say he would prefer to have a wasted vote than a wasted conscience. Now the question is, what is a wasted vote and what is a wasted conscience? Hey, yemudu one had it not been the programming that we've been through, had it not been our fixed mindset, has it not been our incapacity to flow with the flow and see everyone as a Ghanaian who is equally capable of helping us fix our dear nation Ghana, had it not been that incapacity, I bet you we would have made different choices, right? And deep within us, if you know if you know your choice is inappropriate, it's not the best of choices to fix Ghana, you know. And he also one day obe prefer say obe wasting the vote than to have a wasted conscience. Now obe wasting the vote I know asechere say I know asechere say saying ana wo be define a wasted vote. And I want Ghana to get to level 200. And I know very well that this person that I am voting for whatever the reason may be, he can only take me to level 20. Right? Now, me huni say, whatever the case may be, and one a metro man. Right? Now, even Wabanes what they call level 10. My wasting me voter now. Right? And he one day will say, whatever the case may be, he prefers a wasted vote to a wasted conscience. They will change now and say the conscience is trying to say, Aquawi. And near my walker came, said you will see any near my and no any bit me about more my gun I couldn't anymore. And no but to a man. Uncle with the masses that think if I vote for this person, he is not going to win. Imudu we are at that junction. You can't say wasted voter, dear bad. twisted conscience ɛno so yɛ deɛ badeɛ yɛnkotie Sam Safo ɔmo yɛ nkɔmmɔ kakra, and then we move on to bɛma ɔfabodi nti Sam sɛ woteme nka na wayɛ ready nko adeɛ a bama so na impom te sɛ me nua good one nyame adom biribiaa yɛ bɔkɔ ɛwɔ ha sei menkyɛ ho koraa no kyeatiefoɔ na yɛnkɔ yɛnim
sɛ na ɔkae no ɔfabɔde no ɛwɔ ha sɛ nti ɛnde nka nkyea no by ɔfabɔde no mu yɛkyɛ atiefoɔ nyinaa. Like I always say, without them we don't have a show. And Wankasa Papa Smiley, thank you for opening the platform, because and now one brand me maybe I see how you do. So anytime I'm gonna be here, we do appreciate you. One brand in a way, yeah, and say be I good, and say be I bad. See, we best see any dream. I thought you somewhat, but at the end of the day, bad. Get educated. Some of it take it as a therapeutic session. Some of us also get to just vent. So we always appreciate you. It's your PI. Before everybody night, and it's here for a more baby. Sorry for the echo. I'm just stay well. So let's share it.
Young football nso deɛ no ane advance meboa.
But before it's something that I was thinking about. Just want to address real quick. I think be a wow, like being in a control radio. Yeah, a call it don't want to for me whether it be say a collective or share crazy be an acid baby or man for the city. Some of the things that you buy, you can't, and then some of the statements do say no. I know sometimes we're in a hurry to say something, or and we might not have time to explain it per se. So near kind of try that you're torn, and that's the way back. I just want to point out, say we should always keep in mind that. And yet, it's here for her, say, and yet, it's here for a one quantity. Maybe a home come I'm for tuning just to learn. People come here to get information. To say, it can't be here. We should always think and remember, say, I'm for people now 8 a.m. And nothing come out like many personality in the living room. I can say whatever I want. I can talk however I want. Make happen to say, obviously last week it was a big thing with some statements that was made about, the card anyway. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to put your hand up and say, hey, I made a mistake, or I stand to be corrected, Nobody knows it all, and nobody will ever know it all. It's always a learning process. So let's just be aware of that, and, because like I know, say, and come in Ghana and come in radio din the account to 4. I would tune in just for the name's sake, because account to 4 Charlie Omo approach Omo account to I be like they know a little better than me. You see, I'll tune in to listen to what they have to say, to hear their point of view, because bit me about her as about her say no more to Ghana and I'm not going to point to them. So their experience is somewhat better than what I am and come Ghana. That's how at least I would view it, right? And in a way, it's true, because it took point about I say, like, and near my phone where I do I say, it doesn't be brave. See, people expect us to know better. Young coast, yeah, but I'm young coast, I think it's just for traveling sake, and the people expect us to know better. Columbia or say, or was see, and also tip punk say, or TJBS, he's tuning in, hoping to learn a thing or two. To be a better kind of circle, and nothing I'll Google and ask you, we just take your word for it and keep moving, And last week, I think now for body, no, Kasa, I know, or can be saying, oh, or can be now, or say at time beginning of Wasso. I know, Papa Smile, or can say, oh, I know the yes, and immediately, he withdrew his comment and also what comment he has. It was like it was really nice. It was very beautiful. It was refreshing to see somebody just put up their hand and if you cramp or no point at that moment you realize it be obedient. The fact that he retract that statement. No, it was just a nice thing. It was really like I was very, he wasn't ashamed. He didn't stand his ground. He retracted the statement. And come on, I need a call you. So I just wanted to make that point. We should always keep in mind that will be like people all over the world, especially in Yanamane and Banana Wagano, and they're looking up to us. So we have to lead by example. Too. I don't know I'm a person in Fendi kind.
All right, thank you very much, Sam. You see, it's coded within us one way or the other through programming. Inability to admit we are wrong, right? Say, you go school no, say. Teacher for ni bi wo ho no ma so be kai a se ye ma so hwe no na utia depending on dodo a uti ye no eno ho na kire aba ye be hwe wo mebo a ya ofo nso se oyam fom so a bi wo ho no ma na yakofa aba obi wo ho no ma de onima ni program na no wo nya yam fom so pe unya kana korese wa yam so aba ene e follow. Now we forget to say all those things na a programming and as to how we see the issue of being wrong, right? And when you are wrong and you are shamed, you are disrespected, you are beaten, you are lashed, right? You feel reduced. It will be very, very challenging for you to admit to say you are wrong, right? Very, very, very challenging to do that. And then again, we don't know the whole story as to why someone is unable to admit to say, oh, you're wrong. But said you walk no, no no. We don't just take. You don't just take your ID, okay, to go and get, say, mobile phone, and I say, oh, the kotofi. It's not just your ID we take to go and do that, right? We no correct, right? It's not just that you take. There are many other things that come to play beyond your ID. You need them in order to get what you want. And he said, the ID is a means to an end, but not the end itself, right? It's not the end itself. You see, when we see the means as an ender, several things changes in our lives. Obu ohodmo a odwen said the moment I walk university no chere say wayi, right? Into we university na odwen say the fact say we university no dey mayi. Hey, sanity there be entesa is a means. So we use the means, right, to get to the end. But say yes, me too.
By that's it's funny you use the university example kind of applicable material, and in Ghana, right, the bread maybe I can afford maybe school almost university almost train how much remember because they perhaps like Okano they see it as means to an end, and hence they're not able to use the education for anything because in their mind they will probably program or they were told, say, once you get this certificate, that's it.
And I don't know.
So, like, they have that mentality, and like I said, but like I was saying, at this 20 years, especially it's point out we know better, no. We should always be aware of that. And you know, obviously we can't control. And I know some for TM, but this is not obviously the topic that you know ideas some of the best I can't even advise just to reflect just a little bit on last week because yes, you idea if you be a mistake, if I make a mistake, I would like somebody to point it out to me. So let's not dwell on it too much today per se. But you know, we're just like making a point, and I'll be very happy if nobody else come in touch on it because I can't go on. I'm sure someone 48. So anyway, continue.
All right. Now, looking at it from another angle, no. So, one kasa some. Oh, say what can I say? Now, or reflect on your life. You may ask yourself, have I always easily admitted that I'm wrong? Have I always been able to do that? When was the first time you, we will say, graciously admitted that you were wrong when you realized you were wrong? And of course, a woman say, one say, but chairman, yeah, what can't seem be say when you find yourself in a hole, you stop digging. So what is awesome that?
Yeah, I must say that.
When you find yourself in a hole, you stop digging. Na ngrofo bi bro ho no a omunya hu ni say what even so omunya hu ni say omunya so omunya wrong instead of them admitting that they are wrong no they will continue to make it more worse by justifying the wrong, right? There are several reasons, my brother, and yet straightforward is that say the medical teach the much no. You don't know the full story, right? Yeah. And you don't know the programming someone has been through in order I don't mean can no sure. And I don't mean can say okay, I don't mean admit to say I'm wrong, right? Because if you be one more so be kappa say oh you're wrong obeja to me say why am from so I mean you admit to say you're wrong it means a lot to hey what baby nini kwan say woko wajo from so watum hey if you be one more boy be gwawo no wo. And now that brings in this thing, say oh admit to say oh you're wrong, you've made a mistake in an instance where you are not disciplined but you are punished. So what difference now?
Yeah.
Punishment and discipline. So what difference now?
I have an idea, but
my difference no. Say you punish you be, and he say you discipline will be. Oh, difference how who when say.
I think say the word punishment and media make you punishment I mean being like train by guaubi versus like discipline. You're more like I don't know. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know. I really don't know because I'll think of them as being the same. Like at the end of the day, some kind of pain is inflicted upon you.
Okay.
Whether you're being disciplined or you're being punished.
Okay. All right. You see, I like the issue of whichever way pain maybe is inflicted upon you, right? Now, one more you do to prison. Ewo prisons now ewo Ghana. Do you think they are being disciplined or they are being punished?
Punishment.
Right. And when you are disciplining someone you are disciplining them to bring them back to the path of progress, right? But when you are punishing someone it's like no cry. Into a teacher for ni bi it's all about punishment. Teacher ni bi twa obi aba na wakana no washim. Who be that? Teacher ni wakana no washim wo baba. It's like obeso baba no papa wo to. Atete eno ye punishment. Punishment I say obeso wiewiew o papa wo to mamu jaba. any a punishment. But discipline is you say you kind of inflicting some pain, but you have at the back of your mind say, with this pain, no, you are bringing that person to line. And he said, why would you too, no? Say, okay, I would want to find out how many people are transformed when they go into Ghanaian prisons and they get out. How many people are able to do that?
Yeah, that's a whole topic for another day.
So,
That's a whole topic.
that's
yeah.
right. Said make no. In some instances, no, you admitting you are wrong, no, it doesn't come with discipline. It comes with punishment. My brother, it will be very, very hard for you to admit that you are wrong. And yes, why yen who a deal no. So will be admitted say or you're wrong. What do we do? Do you say say emphasis bia obi abeka bibi na wagye atum say or you're wrong. Ewo kasa fidie no so a say ye kan asem bi ye kan asem bi na say ye make reference to sa asem na say na ya no. Me kai board chairman what can see me pa am say of a Kofi Twumbarima came to share with us his life story, and then he spoke about the fact that he slept with a number of people, some number of women in his life, right? Now he admits that he was wrong, but when Ubi our tears no makes reference to it, not as a way of learning, but to ridicule him among other things. Oh yeah, sure. Say we'll be fufra. Otino. Say if he has something to share with us, no or baba share no be the asreno. Oba admit never be oba admit never be a why in a pastor ye for you to come and ridicule him. And see, there are so many dynamics that come into play as to why some people are unable to admit that they are wrong. However, one thing stands tall and supreme. When you come to also appreciate it is about your evolution. It's about your growth. Whatever other people may say, you admit you are wrong and you learn from it. Right?
There we go.
Although the environment, other people may have a say, but the final say is with you. Why? I am funny, sir. Send it. Yes.
Yeah. That can be.
That's right.
Rather to say,
Koneko House. What? Koneko House. Why?
It should be a quick in and out.
A quick in and out. Oh, yati. Nani men call wafa body. Eswe. Na wafa body. And so more and komo kakra. Wafa body. Say, why ready? Na emofrano. And them so credit to say you need more for any case be. Why ready dear Bamaso of a wedding? Now over what called there?
Oh, Namia don't need program.
You and Aba yet was so. So they are now what the difference between punishment and discipline, I say.
Punishment, this is it.
Okay. All right. And he, I have my punish woman, I saw display woman. Me say, oh man, oh punish woman, I would display woman. Okay. And the end not to you, no, a punishment, and at the end, a discipline.
I did go her. And no. Maybe I shall was to say, so we see ya, say, na mayo. Oh, dear,
that's right.
But do her men quite no friend. and I normal do a hop answer, near normal Nana, who grandma or more a year. I mean, I tap the fire, or fashion discipline or more. Casa Mucrano. Uti Uber children or normal if you were cast but a say discipline, oh, but punishment there. Adiano, if you could why in first Martin said Papa Maca when you discipline Martin back when you still not Ogusu yet, Africa Spanaba. It's a basana, Afra one table of one home corner. What it do? Or to say also the quantity of June. And no, I say what Tiana Kakra.
I'm a taste of it, Kakra.
If you will be we now a discipline, but it mean punish or say you feature in a fool. Let me get a punish. Oh, a normal baby, I did go hokra. They say me tomawa or punishment and on the minute in tomaw. My phone there or mono or jit a planning phone at the 2 year 1 week. Sanayana, mamma phone a year or more a mano. What of punishment, discipline, for Papa.
You also the yatiasi ako ya kasem, right? Na ya ko yanim no ene ya questions and answers. Na me busa se ya ko to abai in 2016 yi said ya opani bi e kan no was one of the open wasted vote than a wasted conscience. Ya ko to abai. What is your definition? And I say ya ka say obi a wasting the vote a wo ti ase say.
What ways to vote on not just what paper and so what money better.
Okay.
Young
okay, any one. Oh.
Any wasted. No waste.
And no waste.
Yeah, you not can't say waste.
Okay.
What if you are my trauma, Alan? We are trauma cheddar, we are trauma we. Now, so 2 years and you waste. Because
okay. Okay. One say this also brings in and command many some AD. Yeah, can't a means to an end and not an end in itself, no, right? Voting na yeah no. Oh, there is something that we are seeking to get out of the voting. Maybe and what is that we are seeking to get out of the voting? And then what?
Na why idea now man na say before you call you vote you anything I make us say obia what you gina so obi be gina we vote obi crash obi there the person me vote na nya so obi so me person me vote na and no man does always for
okay 80 ne kra ene say ye koto aba na yeyi opani a obeye de amaye
sa obeye de ye pe
obeye de ye pe de ye pe ne de ba de
ye hwehwe na medical no no man de say ye normal ye nia de do so but obia ne de ope obi o ha ne priority the first thing ye nti okoto aba nyina say okoto aba na ebia o manpanyin na ba na wa basic schools obi so baka so me koto na wa ba na wa mame ewe obi so me pese me koto na o manpanyin ne ba manya bambo anti no edoso
okay
enya ade ba
enti ne kra ne se ye koto aba se de be ya yebe yi okandini a obetimi ama Omai Ghana akonkan nyesa okay enti that should be the yardstick enti say ukoto ema A B or C and then one kasa wunim say you know within yourself say there be dynamics na A or B or C ede ba no emwa na ampa oni kro no A B or C nso ntimi ama yesa ene say we vote na you wasted
obi ani ho a obeka say wo to aba ama asumasi o meya ono na na yi ne na bia wonya no they say oh mento man na o meye bi pa na
okay
but
eno na wanya eno ya adwen wanya
eti no you say say e be wasted na ade no aba manifested nipa na ba dia o pese wonya no wanya ma ho dia o pese wa waste that meti wase
okay
because purpose nti a de koto ye wanya nti wa waste time wa waste vote any there honey the problem nim but say processing nim no na bia wukasi wo do ye no ye me pese to ma no wanya se ne me pese wonya no wanya papa eno de wontimi kan say e waste
enti say enti me ba say ye kwa akoto aba right ana mimuno mimuno miami nim say number C number C ana obetumi aboa ama wo ma Ghana akonanim na emom no medwen say metoma number C a anya de a obewini o me hu so wa adwen papa na still a metoma na anya de a obewini ana mekotoma any other ana mekotoma any other yes nipa na wini but ye me hwehwe no wantumi anya ama me eno be fresh a vote no say
say na make say na che say wa na wo koku ni obi le ku eno na at the end of the day no wa waste way
okay
because one ka say why dwen no kura no wo say on onim say on timi nye so na sin anka say to ma no but here inferiority complex ninti no wa ma ujidie na ntimi anyo ana wakoto ama obi na nipa no ba ye wa anye de wo pese oye no the moment I want de wo pese oye de what we still vote no emi hu se nipa no pa na se fa se nanado neba umia ya every time bia no omo star na kwa se GFA Ghana GFA se uka se GFA football na say was normalization na point na bibia atu sa na nyina mu busuka ho na ye bisa ne se na wo ankasa so ba e improvement na wo say ade no achievement be na wo nya was me de Ghana call coverage me de Ghana call World Cup 2022 kame achievement no bi ho won say ye call World Cup na ye papa no waje epa but who bisa ne say Ghana football no say o say normalization kura ya nso ne free mu ye call World Cup enti dia me kan nyina ne say momenta ebia me pese me to abanama owa ahene ana mpese ofakwame na megidi se ofakwame no obetimi ayade but me ma dwene mu no me hu se me toma na se ne wo ka no ebia onwa ne nti no me nkotoma obi foforo na akotoma nipa no so ba ye na wa disappoint wa papa oba de opese wo ye no wanya wa we see vote no wa vote wa we see no but say bia o to chacha no na oba ye na oye de na wo pese ebi kro oye sin ofakwame de no kra na no de obeka so ma de na nka me se me to atwene wo se na temo ye ma me mo na asase no ɛyɛ papa na galamsey ma yɛ no ebi kura banche na na sɛ yi pɛɛ no odi pɛɛ a wobɛsi ato na yi no na ba na to atwene wodi shorter bɛ sɛ afifi sa da so foforo ba yɛrɛ banche nyinaa saa wonim sɛ wato atwene o wadwen mu no deɛ ka wonim sɛ wei kura deɛ nyɛ efi kura yɛkɔ fom a yɛdɔ no maame baayɛbɛti no yɛ wɔtwitwa afiri mu koraa no a ɔno gye di sɛ ɛnyɛ a wɔtwitwa afiri mu asensen no na ɛsan fifi 2 years 1 year na ɛbɛsan akɔ na ɛsan abɔ wadwen mu no sɛ o akɔyɛ deɛ mekɔtra ne bi ahwɛ but wabɛpɛfɔ mu ntimi ultimate ne deɛ vote a yɛ sɛe deɛ ɛyɛ vote a wato a adeɛ na wohia no nipa no wanyɛ saa na meme hu
okay enti no sɛ woto na sɛ wanya ade korɔ no a na kyerɛ sɛ wa waste vote nyɛ saa
na wa waste na sɛ saa papa wa waste deɛ na wohia no wanya wa
waste vote no yo na enti all other things being equal say what it wanna echo for this election, right? So we better to am I will say what the man municipal no ho answer. Ade na o de bro no wo hia emudi ahen pa na nka o hia. Okay, nti o de me anwi omo echitafo enasefo ho asem for now. So utietie pa why pa na within you no your spirit tells you say this person is what Ghana needs.
Ghana for na kasa no
difference wo na make kan wo kasa
me say me Ghana ni
yeah
senti na me start no me start aba
okay
me say wo say me pese me kan ba si me de enti a me pese me yi nipa asomasi wo say Ghana the difference in America mu ne say America for ye mistake ehu say Donald Trump say me amanfo kan ye say no ye pam no ye say economy we say within 4 years na no hu say no o my mistake no mo kofa na buy difference no the Ghana for ye de ne say ye mistake pam John Dramani Mahama ena ye kofa nkrofo we ba 2020 no a nke say ye say America no difference no ya enko ene ye ken eti mimi within me ne de me hwe no ma papa no ba ye resources kakra bi onya ye na otumi de ye ena ye ba se ye fight corruption a sani osidi ono ankasa ni ministers na appointee obi ka kire John Mahama o tape so keke say minya 1 million a ewo aban mu a ya che no ya gina di kura ona no keke o but the other one there 1 million no ayira o hunu kura say a free scanning what difference e wom 1 million no obi bompa ese obenya no obi nyae obi de nyae e ma omo ba onya broso ama omo be 5 ye ne panyin ne kan ne say ba ko no pe 1 million dream o ye yinadi but obi de 1 million na e broso ama ne house guests society ade to territories ne no makeke wa hu kura sa nipa no e ba ye tworo letter man enti se u ko fa sa ankrofo mienu we be gina ho na se ne ye papa kofo ankasa ka se mrebo kan se hwe asitre na to aba na ofa galon na odi yes ha no ma no nyina me hu ye ya enye obi na beta kire o se se oto aba ma John Dramani Mahama aye biada waye bida aye biafo
yo I'm say of our body
papa
on say wa kasem no on say you are expressing your fixed mindset once again, right? Osi yakofa nkrofo mienu ene e dia abegina ho na na nkrofo mienu pe ne yakoto omo so aba
into what man kasi afa mienu
osi yakofa into why are you comparing only two people? Because meba because say meba on say edikan no o say it was a mistake to vote Mahama out, right? It's an obvious question, and they say, why do you think it was a mistake to vote him out?
A mistake see voting me out say vote me say ke pebiribi ade na ono gusua ayama ya say oh ne de no ye de mantem Ghana for vote o mu vote Mahama no yes oye but isha e mantem tie kope dodo afri baabi na say ne ye di kan start ye yina na ye kan enkomo no say ade na eno tie gina so vote ye no wa anye de a na say my a mistake but say me vote no Ghana for obia bebre majority na beka se wo but say na wo ka no say wo din an yebo wo say ye be ma say 2009 ho ni 10 or 15 ho ba no say sa France Ballon d'Or world best na baswa say players ne do so adanti na ya na ye ka masi na ba win Cristiano no ba win America except omukuro no parties no do so enye party mienu pe but tem bia no ne ye ka Trump ane Kamala Harris meboa enti no parties ne de nipa ne de omodo so eduru ba bi ese ye bo a ye bebo emra Arsenal ball besi sa time Champions League omonye bi dey Oko ka Champions League ho asema se ontimi nka Arsenal ho asema even cat mo Premier League no kura title no kura no sisi ya ye ka ye ne yi o mafuru na nse na ja enti wankasa wabomu na be kire wado
okay
say me kan ya me mabomu ise mabomu na be kire me
okay all right then now utie one say oka asem o say na owura Mahama no oye bi but ye ni nso right pesa no okono nya de a na ye ni eje ana ye pese ye pam no ana ye de obi fufuro e baaye na say ye pam de o sisi ya na adenti na de wanye kese ana say hu say wanya ade no onu mum epe ene hu ni say eye option
say ade no say national athletics what the main fact say be a sprint 100 meters no yeah the asuma be a the kola echo last 2 years okoye no okonya server ena yehu say no kola no na one ebi a capital eben so ti capital so o ne national you know wayere no ho aye wa kobida eti anase wo de na yi ne national you know obo no ho modene training no ene ye de ono soko ye do ono ko ye na poto kra afi ye ba ye chi se ye be penipa afoforo senke ye be penipa afoforo but national na nkasa no ye de record na to ha omukura no munya qualify kra se ometimi qualify for Olympics game no ti say akoye ofri Britain ba ya na kokko represent Ghana ya one Senegal ni yi ni film se otimi qualify stage bi and sana election so tio sana election tie se nyo bia na etimi ebe kura be gina nyo bia na qualify se obetimi be gina oh eti no se o qualify na be gina so a entire se Arsenal team Messi Arsenal fra England team ben fra na on sheda anya de fra mo
me mo team bi adi
good omo nyina betimi awo Premier League but say you can 30 contenders now what to say kobo more from say I pick or say pick so say Newtown or say yeah more mudin so on the idea anything
okay all right everybody mami musa we right once what the athletes be here fato ho right ana e bia ye tournament we ya fasa athlete we anko right ana ye de ne call ye no one perform yi nti ye ba ye no na ye be call the other one no ye say ne ye nkofa de ba ko na ye ja na ho no right na asema me busa no say ba ko na wo ja na ho no no ohun emra wo ja na ho no na wo ja na ho de ba ko no ko was he training and also to die now one second who had na who so training so training is another thing right now this maybe it was just a scenario that I want to create into ultimate as who training keke ye be cancel enti say yet me identify that is why me person me na me person who say why do you think it was a mistake to vote out Mahama right enti there could be or there are particular reasons why Ghanaians voted out Mahama, right? And it could be said the work, corruption among other things. Oh, they will say Obi cancel 1 million, right? The babontin and be our antina or dear no young fato home. Send the wabomode. And only did one dance here, right? Okay. Now, say Mahama, ye you never ho. Na yes, I could to be one. Oh, does it mean say waba na the Obana chino amomodintino straight away? Yen Filipomana na say we still have to look at Mfonswobia or ye. Some of the shortfalls are ni nim. I nunti ye ni free honum, ni ye ne kasa yemu, ni yemu, ni hun say. Na bi said ya can so at least no ye training no. Why ye training? Why no ho adwuma? Coming forward no. Ubetima one way or the other. Untimi can say oh yeah fully assured say they open on Sabeka. But at least to a greater percentage, you know. And never be a war can never be a war, you know, and from Zubia or you know, now why not just bar or buy something different? Have you been seeing that? Or you been hearing that? Any and Chabakum, you know, let not the kind my young home from Swano, Nam young who said they will see Casa say, and then we can take it forward.
From so park a sip, then from so park a sip, I can say, or a mono. Now, why to say clamp modern, or no him said the year to Montino. The Nipano or more cassette tropan or Mudia Guni so a tramp not or yet up to date ground one said me and I did too much. I was said, or also bear propaganda. And no come. And send you make us a corruption now, or no, AJ Jan Ho, by big crown, never big home. And no man be so to say, Gracia Munina, or buy an or now, one yet. A brand a boss. At a mess grassy of our constitution, yes, some or my obedient court, one yet. But what refuge or who said? No, and no matter be blown about one for now, even though the cockot grana may implement it. Oh, it is a sea and ban constitution or ba na what about the system? I didn't cry quiet what it. Nay, boss, I had what the ten once or by ya was your system. Yeah, don't you also mean an entrance. Then you are now far, but your best system come on now. Yeah, powers now could be a president will be prepared no to me. Enti ufasa corruption side hono kwana. Papa no etimi aye no ma bebre mama said no we dey sisi awaya. Ena two esi anso no sa Dubai ene no mana monumental programs na no ye no ay projects na no ye no wayi Kumasi ene nkramo no na a mistake kakra na too much and yes you but na doso na nkrase na mo so support no maybe nko eti such no money nyina no se sia na okotena fie no wa mai ya wa mai ahonda so se oba at least send your cano or you nipa untimi nano for a year's idea, but head and ya obeshi film now aye at the end of manako the whole Ghana no obia nya ne de kakra obia nya ono so ne de nti papa at the end there send your one kasa wadi ka answer no question unya ni nyina asa but ye de beton sen yeso na ya ye nti se America de na medical kasa America na Ghana difference wo say omo mo take decision no fast na omo ate nso fast ade na wa ye no but ye de ne de ye ya send ye na mo kan hatin bia no na na bi betutu ayi aba begum we de o de hye we say nti we de ya de nti no yenka na ye hu mobo eno na ye no omo difference wo ba America na de ono ye mo take decision na jim sene na me di kan no ko focus say hwe asetan na to aba no ti wo hwe na asetan mu a no de make a decision no but on crofo to say the oka no actress no ye won national ayi wo ho a say utimi qualify the one qualifier untimi enkogina kra enko national nipa de do so ne nka men so meka say ayi amanfo akọ national ayi sentim o man nko bi but say qualify any encrofo na o maka no so no o mo qualify se mdika ka say mahama o mu problem ye communication no o mo amodawuru ni yie o mo ammo ne ntemtem o mu hu ye na MPP fo na tu mfuturo agu nipa ni awi but akire o mo hu no kakra kra o mo ye no ankosi aga ba na so hwe message o mo de ba utimi se o mo ni abre enti no papa mo ma yemfa abanwa no ma
na Mr. Wo why are you only considering only John Mahama? Why and not any other person? Why?
Ma consider omo nyina na me we ade ni nyina wie no se unse okoto player o ye assessment na o player yi bia the hala no obai ye team no ye wo midfield good at perform team cross ball ono so the team good the team ko fa no and hala no na ombra na o ma be oh good guy ekwo Barcelona no ye hia midfield afoforo wo option ni bi ye wo player bi wo Italia or bebo but say nipa no more English Premier League da no more considering na good guy dey say no hard it system no ba fix muntentem ni akofa no net number situation no na e wo de be hwe ade no se situation na e wo mu ye hia obi a ye bi kakrada oba na because a coach asay ankasa it se unya se Barcelona say no ye se no ye kofa ni pa Champions League no taji bi na onim bo papa or all top coaches ni bi first year kofa matrama kwe chebi zanki team no or the obese no kra even though baby die ube hu so obeye but difference wo mu ne nya wa ye bi dan mu no the experience and no ene Hansen friend ne chebi o de tie no enti sa na ade ne tie so pese o ko top na no ma ye ayiye mawa o hwe situation now they are pick and a response papa
Yo wafa body Mate o so hwe wa analysis o ye wa analysis no na hwe ba bia ye wo sisi a no ohun untimi nka se ode koma obi a wonso no hwe da kora anya
sa pepepe sa pepe okay cause nkran kwan pikuma se kan na sei ntese unya driver otafa kwan so na do ka no mano
na me ko Ghana me ntam fa kwan no so ba me drive fa so ekodura sumdue mu eno so
ubetimi akọ nipa no ebi kọ but more no driver ota wafa kwan so da wonya accident wo so da no duru ose apuku ase ha na menya accident no careful not say abana we ti no ono possibility so obesa enya accident no esua Anywhere unyan fast so down. But you exceptional people so
You exceptional people, yes, sir.
Untimi nka so mu nyina.
Okay.
O mu get
Matia.
Say contest omo contest say kwa Kwame Cheddar. You say ebi obetima your exceptional. Align wa basu be that here. But ono no untimi nka say. Because omo nyina article ni mu aka no odi bubo amna mu ko what sign of plano. No. What you know, Papa. Maybe na.
You be canon. You better say. You better say of a body. Yenti of a Trimberry man's way. Na makofa kwame so. Of a Trimberry man. And so me uncommon. Me say opinion say. Obe prefer say obinya wasted vote than to have a wasted conscience. The question is, what is a wasted vote? Anna say a wasted vote, any wasted conscience, Anna, you will be able to live with. Say, uko waste your conscience. Say, why wouldn't him say, I deal with any. Dynamics nature and ya deal with me, and so, for whatever the reason, on one I make right? Dr. Jim was shared conscience. Anna say why wasting vote no and no cry I say one day I was say or prefer so be wasting the vote because some people think say oh akwa we say utiene nsem a perhaps you may look at a few things that he has done privately on his own obetimi aye bibi nanso metuma akwa we ya nya dia obe wini enti ene mekwa akoto ama the onam Broadway no so I'll go join the very ones on the Broadway or say so be waste the conscience party and you be wasting the vote over June Berima bama so
I drink a show papa
na se boko de
na me atom
I wanna bow
sound
enya sem ketwa I wanna papa of a tune
set to crab me come me cook around shots na so I wanna buy yes I had I wanna there
aba
na say me nyina ntimi suro awon
usura awon fa
me ba okra sama ya na me within 1 week ya na me yet fast no masada
no adwane
me ntimi awon da me pepra
na ayi what say madam fu bi amakapen or so free Slovenia right or say no they don't say it is too cold. The omo can say you are not well dressed enough, right? You are not well dressed enough. Na me ko airport. Na yeba no aketesi amene na no kan sembi. Mze car na ye team no heated seats. So ana heat no so reasonably come up no say so what car ni na heat ni bo say na bi bo to ho sa na nasefo a ya na odwen say no ana na usifiri car ni wie na o face weather na ana ube hunu say weather ni mu nyunu now my point here is said ya madam for the car no say you are not well dressed enough. Said the TBR no environment no and the chile said you also is dressing. Right? And he said, oh, dress well enough. You'll be able to manage the weather no said the TBR, you'll be able to manage it, right? Said me nam hui ma share me long john so long john me wa
long john
ma share na me
what's I should trust koda titru koda na what I share long john
so wa bo ho ban so enti no move the dynamics from the things you cannot change to the things that you can change. Wow, for you to always move on. Into baby idea won't mean sano. Menko. Baby I will be assistant to manage the situation. Work on that, right? And then you move on. Why? Into ya share a long journey, ya share a source of cassia pa and
I woke up there, yes, I don't know. They are not making say, Madame Fubi, and on Sunday, no meeting calls, or Manchester. Was the Abuchi, the winter anniversary, and I said, what dress it is but them me? She said, wouldn't Tadia bear me and son 9 a tata, so no piabo until I coat to jacket to be a and so I don't know, just say, who said you see a dress here, let's just say, that's just what done about them, Yano. Abuchi, if you restore a whole drawn tardy papa, the and so dressy uko toss hard in you are not sad winter jacket as not just you will not have the cry. Now, watch your why you could tie that when you was at the mob for a bias attitude will come. It drew severe, you pan was actually gloves across our katakata with some and Raka wash a chaka home. Not just say, oh, they'll be down. It's too much. I want to. I have it here. Me share shirt you make jammy cookie and Mr. Short. Just from be a fian pumen.
That's right.
I brought you to the woods do this time of year now. Wouldn't me get a sack. It's all to and Pumani. Just a probe a fast now. I can't come from a crave from one tea by insider. And the air young crown should be able to say. As a also heater to board, then gas building boarding.
Of course.
Yeah, and yeah, and maybe be won't mean so many hours. Not comfortable. And by 4, I said, okay, over show long john, now I share MP. Now over Conco for you will be a share t-shirts, baby, you know me and son. Not just all they fight here, one of our because he turned it and yet it be of BM. When say, and now the out between the Jesus, the scat involved in so.
Okay.
And she, what can say, so, over so, then so, was mission so a bill with the bar, yeah, a big enough fee. And so they are much but until you manage it, say, you saw a clear baby, not one show, I said, Madame Fubi describes us, but them me, oh, now, unknown tea, radio, I brought we say, only to me. 20 cups of tea, there's 20-30 cups from an upper to a breath. So just to keep the body temperature very warm now, or they are survive. So see, what can you know about more? I do this time of year,
so
I will home. So okay. Who's a someone who paper? Then the job about that society now vibrant. Chroma your money part number one team my way. We fear next door neighbor, Brody baby trouble. We who you know what that and the back garden no the whole and you first so go babs no you boss wa who call casa who feel who chow to or because all here and we have back no you see me just obey tell where you know so tiny why would you feel who had on sure one will bet to be the charge of part to say war him. One should not go down the back garden. Who would you fear won't promote more? Be a back a window, who be a who two and you are by you and a biaga or be the next you will be a whole fitan or be a whole. And we pursue general pa debate 5 minutes in point more, Master Winty. We share 1 3 seconds. I know what you see because I all the assembly tools.
And you would not hold them not or on an hour ocean and answer with your baby.
I know the and look at the whopper and not walk. One more by an address or in our hand. Miss Betty, I get you alone. I'm made a meeting me window. Make them Pumna, maybe a major from and I say, Major from and as also see me. One more baby. So, who you meeting a baby? I'm a professor. Nina, damn, if you know, just 1 year, what the charge you better. Who's a brony dear? One a bibini. You don't want to pay bibini. I said, you are the charge better to say, oh, yeah, we try years. You probably don't pee ebeti broni na sem no edi one wo ye be ma won so your ba so ho ma ni mema nsensem
of am so de o de case bi ba che say
okay
baby a ugina wo mpuma mu ana ono da ne garden mu right but unti mi hwe no is that what you saying?
That is what I'm saying.
Hey, because Samra we there obo charge say
any yo with the way yan any opa away awiano ba ya kai me kai okra na say ya yibi ya ko bie wumpoma.
Oh, me who be sad ya me
test the law.
Me test the law no. Me who say me me na test law na be catch law. Why?
What be the back window no. Ko say we next door neighbor no wa put that garden na wa bia ho
me why? Na mama ya hwe enti se uko beach na o ma hyehyehye o mu bikin na sefo ho na wo hwe wo mu a ye betima bo charge
there be a whole scenario no a different we say what boss say a beach
okay
beach no one emra ni nyina ne conventions ni nyina a kire se obi akwa koyi no ho to the barest minimum na akoto nsuo na wada anwe no ye what that a convention a tradition ye tiase sa enti obi hwe obi a enye case
okay
no doso na e mai be pre na me ma be brebe enye case no the case becomes different e wo efie situation wo fie ho abosan ene no next door neighbor ne back garden kakra bi na say summertime July August no what the mat no hwa eno nye peach
okay
ene ye onu fie
on say dentia e ma me busa sa dentia ma me busa sa ne say ohun say me neighbor ohun say me wo me fie right there is a part of his house me gina me fie I won't be able to see.
Okay, all right.
Right? And there is a part of the property now I will be able to see. And the part that I will be able to see, if for any reason I'm able to see should I be fine for seeing what I am seeing there? What's my point, Nasi?
Okay. My example. Okay. This thing happened 30 maybe Kitwan police in Nigeria. 30 years ago. I was coming to Waltham store. Now me back to a police, you know. Would you be 6-7 months? Into down na me bad boy penino. And me look after the baby. Now my wife or name my daughter and I no more call. Liberty Oxford Street, Echo Talk Nema. Summertime, yeah. Into me back to a what time the cocoa in a feeding bottle, Yanam the piano no kakra. And I'm in me back payment, some may not be 8 years. Your coach, your back garden. Now me walk a cassette recorder be or not be Ghana High Life will be a shame of cassette. Minimum Ghana High Life will be the airborne. But regarding more. Now, me fear no water still not there was an alleyway. Yeah, Nipa Nam or a by other places. And now a bro phone call be only about 10, 12, 13 years, or me and son. And now almost tremono. And now almost taste I know a free. And at the alleyway, you know, that maybe part of the alleyway, you know, a wooden fence and a demarcated me feel, you know, from the way, you know, pass and depart and I'm going. To me, born you know, will be a trouble or take them, and I would when you crack people through the wooden you want, which means nipa your walk garden. I brought phone call and no I ever almost here. And it was quite intriguing. Say, Chi Casa, now yo, well, you said you see to your high life. One we are no one say, when I brought phone call, I saw me a true one time. Now, woman, yes, I wouldn't take no more than no call. Now, at a point, and the bar and no, a kind of Pepsi, and what to a bar, near me fear. I mean, make a few inches, and me see me banner and you. And my buffui. Before that, I'm a jump on a car. Before that, I know my Bobby front door bell, the curl. Look, I could be no more than normal call me and start twice, and send one bet to Pepsi Cola can. Until at that point, you know, and me Ghana a damn a buy. And I made me back to an man, me baboy, and I gave the 3 white girls a chase. kiki so one giant kicking one and now papa bi bruni papa bi wo about 100 yards away from here me give girls in a chase and who me and was he and I'm say what kind of children are these? They are not disciplined there. Bruni Beman catch say if I don't like it here I should fuck up where I came from. Say hey are you nah me buy me fee me buy na me fa telephone somebody not mobile phone and my the idea is like crazy me daily police what am so police say I'm being molested in my own home whilst I in my office. Say na the minimum say Bruni na what can you say if I don't like it I should fuck off. One also have ring it police for minimum so kind idea but me demand to bubu am so kind of say there is a fucking woman who's about 4 woman you know the woman to me kind of fucking you black bastard you fucking fucking corner. We want our country back for illiteracy. Yeah, be. And after about 10 minutes I heard a knock at the front door. Me could be a police, uniform police. Remember me back. And I'm saying, oh yeah. Oh, officer, yes, I'm expecting you. No, I'm saying, no. Somebody called them, say, Mimi molested a phone call. I'm saying, what? Mimi to be fair. Tell me back with this 7 months. Who could tell me? Or bomb cook, and me cook, feeding bottle, immediation and one or 10 milk and cacao. And I mean, my wife, you know. I'm saying, no, okay, so I should come with them to the Chingford police station. Now, woman, call short, but no statement. Papa, and that why would you say the city? I may say, as you know, me, TV fee, not a phone caller at to Pepsi Cola can, or my baby from a doorbell, a Johnny. That is the reason I mean, call Bruni BFC, Mini Bruni Adam for. I have got colleagues here, Juma, your point, Juma, be a confused. Make be a police force, just a woman to make a police car move. Now, woman driving me to Chingford police, no one could Jimmy and Sana. And I'm saying, okay, I don't try, I'm not taking my 6-month-old child into a police facility. Psychologically, I'm not happy with that. Police station would differ from 4 women now, but me fact like it will be 1 year grand rules. Spiritually, no, I don't like that. And once you ever first social services, I'm saying, no, that's even worse. I'm not handling my 6-7 months old baby to you to hand over to a social service. No, why don't you? And you want the statement? Take my statement right here. I'm not taking this child. You see, I'm holding a child. The child is less than a year. That's my reason. So yes, I mean, but the baby, you know, I'm not happy. And you're better to me. You can't age now. Now, one more person had to be called here. The can't say be a Ghana. One more ringy Ghana High Commissioner to UK or your Ghana needs to send me the year. And quite a bit me, I trust him to say, I hand over the child whilst I'm in the police facility and I've obtained statement. And also, I'm say, yeah, they can do that, but it's a long process. I bet you. To be peer to be hasty, to be sitting in a one. Now, if you be abroad, we wouldn't how when they are gossiping. If you are big job, nipa pie job. I'm saying, woman, Bonnie warm to woman said that me kum nipo, me kum me euros, me kum me bow. I post for the family. Obia Johnny, if you any. Oh, nipa your family left and right, you know, nipa on blue base 100 crowd. Every house be nipa bed 5, 10, 3 agents on here. Our eyes are on my address. You can't. Let's say, since I was here, I'm so okay. Because dress here, and my name is baby kitchen enemy about boy pen. Your police came on a power. One drive here at the airport, police station. You do all now. Girls now, one bear, they see one more modesty and almost one papa. See, let me trust here. The cassette recorder, see, or some question, me, and record. You know, such will be my pen, my signature. And I'm saying, they are meeting me. Now, say, here me be more. You contact me. Now, a trouble you could do. The entire master, I want to say, not girls in the back. Once I brought for. And Colano, so what she won't hear. Almost came a fit out. I wouldn't say a foul mistake. I created a one. A mark I read, not a show. I think so. One will see woman. Now, Papa, can you cool? Who shall say me body mass tea free me? So if you say, we can't, we near call our wedding 10 years. I think I will go be. Man, family son can't woman. Somehow, I'm just woman a year with you. I'm not warm sa ho I read obviously me sa can else no ba kontina me so see baby I never physically touched any of the girl me demand them say what kind of you people are indisciplined yeah I scream at them no mo say sa pai kan yes sir me kan almost me dem sa ka wo chi that was 30 years ago but up to now you woman frame until me sa pay woman up to and don't see that me can say based on this experience I make actually so what you feel what be on one abroad so next door neighbor samata where you know what them and shot wobɛka sɛ wohwɛ no na deɛ mimi hu yɛ nti example of the one ya na mmara no wɔsaa yɛ wɔbaa wɔsaa yɛ buroni wɔsaa yɛ tutum no tilted more in their favor than tilted me bibini a wɔsaa yɛ bɛrima favor. That is the big picture I was trying to build.
All right.
So, am I making sense?
All kind of right, and perhaps we may have to look into the law and see what they say, because on say quite recently one of my neighbors did some extension. I want in fee, and one of the concerns of the neighbors, and they say extension now, especially the one next door, no say extension or yeah, ubihu the guardian, right? Okay. Meanwhile, no, the guardian no say the tibia no. Once said your message, no, you'll be able to see into the garden of neighbor to some degree.
Neighbor, yeah.
But I'll say on the way, or say the person will be able to see directly into my garden, right? Council an assessment here and then. Who say and full view, and they gave the approval for the extension
to go
on, right? In this particular case, when you are doing something in your garden and I'm able to see from where I stand, I don't think there should be a case towards that. Now there could be an instance say Obana run on hoda honum now you started playing with yourself. Some of it's a different ball game. Some of the identity, it is a honor. I don't know what the law may perhaps do to you when something of that nature happens. Ofa, thank you very much for that story. Now,
thank you, sir.
Let's go on with the Winika Cravinafi into Unianamwaka. Was obey wasting a vote than to waste his conscience. What do you do?
Okay. Me no nyadwene so the entire America ne sa and say one acquire say like 2 weeks from today na ye kwa to about Ghana, so we'll be here that statement I mean if I call nyadwene because here we are in Ghana ye nyina nipa do no attention we say your inflation double figures
of mama chechire mu ya ansa na bia what ase ye o say they know what can I say. Yakoto abayi no obi wo hono mu a wahunu se onipa koro we si ana otie ne nsem a okan ya obetimi ahwe ama o ma Ghana akonanim na emum odwen se so okotoma saa woni kro na enya de a oni kro no be wini enti o wa wasting the vote, right? Ana o ka se obe prefer say obe wasting the vote by voting for that person na obi badwen say ontimi nya adwuma ontimi nwini no than to go against his conscience no abakwa akoto ama obi a ono anim say oni kro we de nya de obetumi aye entino he will prefer to waste his vote than to waste his conscience. Sa and on this grounds I don't know what kind of it just to draw our attention to the fact say only crow we say number who is so bit my jumana. Whatever the case may be, that is what my conscience is telling me. That is what my convictions are telling me. I'll go for it. Than to go contrary to what my convictions are, and then still now I don't get what I want. And I'll prefer to waste my vote in that regard than to waste my conscience. That is what he meant by what he said.
Okay, yo. May I have difficulty in answering such a question? Name the mechanic say, MC voting, yana koye choice. So the patrol then decides to say, or prefers what they wish to vote no. Unse, we be why between upper home. So now, nanka me ye example, serious question say, yeah, Ghana, I see 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks in front of us, now, most likely, no. Obia every data, every BBR convention points to the fact say MPP ni NDC one mu back na ebinya one more aka ekua don ko party no ha wotomo I see that clearly say a wasted vote. So most likely to between enya no emu be for MPP NDC at Chamatin and the acheda they can then cause some upset to be yes one more can na any there wotomo a wasted vote. So enti se sa bit you know as
okay enti mebo enti by your definition a wasted vote is the obeto amana went win and any wasted vote to you.
That's by my definition. Yes.
By your definition,
somebody may define it differently, but in my books, yes, me feel say uko sunlight now to about 70 now Toma will be to say a year APC a year Ghana Freedom Party a year I don't call party now. This is it's a complete waste. And so one so deeper 1 or 2 be our pay I don't call Ghana Freedom Party. There's no data just say Utumoma will be to me about power before we can bet that. No, it's not possible. And so be better. You better always when you baby about 5,000 votes. So let's say 5,000 people. Why did they then go and stand in the queue for about maybe 1 hour for answer? Now we are no market Ghana Freedom number 3. I think if you don't call position no now tomorrow. Hey, waste because we not be won't me form government.
Okay.
And so we ever kind of the TV better 1,000 votes be there. Who goes when ya? So the last time when ya be so 1,000 assistant when ya and I even Jacobo say boy na me managing the crown. 2012 he had about 15,000 votes. On to be Magabe, but nipa 15,000 so Ghana voted for him. So it was you see, so that is
okay.
definition, you know, will be an idea. So one do one time beyond for the past 32 years. One more team form government, either MPP, NDC, or so one more new dear. Automoma and you wasted. Most likely, one team form government can or be going to opposition. Parliament organ, independent MPP and NDC. So they done it 8 years now done it. One not trim in Ankasa. Okay. One more cacao no, the could waste.
Okay. And it's say yɛmfa ne sɛ wo kyerɛ wo bi adeɛ paa wobɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɛdeɛ bɛnti ne yɛto aba why are we voting?
Yeah, we are too about to find the best man possible to lead affairs of the society.
Okay. All right. Of the people. So the best man possible to lead the affairs of the nation. Yes, sir. Okay.
Yeah.
And see, that is the ultimate. Yes, sir.
Okay. Before you better, but say no my campaign. I'm here who don't be here. Woman yakin woman church idea about because a friend manifesto. Won't be to me and a woman so kasa over here lectures talk. The one best woman here. I don't obey for deeper. No.
Okay. All right. Material what can I say? Eti you find say yeah the party okay you find say abay say I don't know so is there anybody that you think say don't restrict yourself or said never be or more can ask you some of the things they want to do no in your view no they are your best choice not necessarily but why now how ideally no how could be my amagana
ideally yes and I'm saying you could be dentino then should come for the past 32 years you know NPP about 16 times NDC about 16 times Ghana baby we need faith in any of them me this time rather I want to test somebody else would be to say Alan Martin because and honesty with me you GDA kakra a man. Say you pardon do a say the main dinner. You try it different year if you are man of economy kakra.
Okay.
And I think sit down so now MPP name this in there.
Okay. All right.
They are coming to line up their pockets.
All right. In your view, no, Alan Kojo Trematin. Oh,
yes.
And Osha Obitima mind the ultimate of fixing our dear nation, right? Okay. All right. Enti say Oko Eko Tuabana. Oh, na Oko no. Otoma one to ama Alan Kojo Trematin on the ground so say Nadia we win na Otoma the unim so ne be wini right na emom no oba the open no ontumi nya emu de he na wasted vote
no ni anu no de eye de ma me safi easy ma me say wo mo a me already be my yamantin me GDA akostem say enam de mehunu for the past 32 years me need GDA bi ama MPP me need GDA bi ama NDC please be to more a wasted votes
okay
a waste
by their performance no
let me try a new area yeah a virgin area and only Alan Chamati movement for change and now say Kwame Bedia one of person me try it because you try one for 16 times 16 years MPP 16 years NDC. But man, we are a kind so I cannot no longer continue to back the wrong horses or wrong horses for me. Men to more cry and can you done me and I'm mark back now I spoil vote because with the more you wish into me spoiling there yes and then I live with my conscience. Other people may vote for them, but I know say you know hope I continue the whole betrayal.
That's right. Okay.
But I don't have any faith in the two parties.
In the two parties, no. Okay.
And they are not going there for the larger interest. I'm not going to help them to make money. One better to be is scam. No, fine. I made vote back up in
okay. You, what about you? Yeah, but that's it. For also letting us know what a wasted vote is to you. Why?
Yeah.
You. And yanko of a Kwame way. Na of a Kwame. And so a more yankomo. Kakra. Of a Kwame. So what you mean can Bamaso.
Me tonka.
Okay. Upie. What's my casa?
Me was railway station na did be a train.
But yeah, talk casa not right, but baby, are you safe to talk? Okay, all right then. And say me call Kwabena eso. Na Kwabena and so aboy nkomo. After that no. Na say Ofa Kwame I ready. I'll go back to you Ofa Kwame. Ti Kwabena wo temi kan Bamaso.
Papa adwen kase o.
Na nyame adom na onso e.
It justice no more maka.
Obia ho ye pa obia.
Wama enema ntimi wa yentimi ma dide bia se ebusa no se de na hote.
Bibia ye okay ate. Bibia ye okay pa.
E do body ase.
Na Kwabena o de hana medo be shase. Wo as an individual what value do you know of yourself? As an individual, Papa. What value do you know of yourself? Just say, wow, sure, what is your value as Kwabena Mekisedek?
Baba. So me value there more do. Obi am timide come baba be mu there. There's me level no was ro papa and me value wo me mu there papa. So me catch the wa say near so need this say nke na ntwina mo ka me bo be den papa.
Okay.
and me value there, Papa.
Nti
Second to none.
o value no o de measure value no yes ultimate the Trump e ba abem eno no value.
It's a thing so that and no value no me say me choose na superpower one hwe say emphasis superpower. Superpower say me can we nye akurase abatu bi ana say niam bi ne. Say Papa me mood papa. Me mu edu papa. No na metimi aka cho.
Okay.
Me a tough guy at say Papa. Se bibie wo wiase mu afese Papa se wo onim se yenko ne yenko famra nko ade Papa yere ba bisi ho me mood papa
I mean
level no
say the osi kana no someone may say my hu he umudu no how do you measure umudu
Papa me mood matimi ama oni me say abai asema aka nyina no say o fa wa be ya na subject of the day nyina no o kan bato ho nsem ne ade a is all the level bi na be busa ade a value no ne ade ne be ko hodom side no ma just say me mood the value on me don't for any other level be Papa you need pa to asa you more than pa
okay
o hwe platform yi so a ye onema bibira ya ba ya ka ho asema mo se bia mo se dodo ni nyina kogu ase ho na mo se bia mi gina so ho me ma sem na the end of the day no Papa ene de be ya adwuma election time you mo ko ya o mo se ya wi o mo e ko ya bia gina the other side ya wi o mo let commission ma me e ko ba ase no na omo aka so mo dey asem no call court no say omo ko no mu ni nyina so bia na omo de call enso nya omo ade e be gina omo ti say ampa omo evidence e ma me bra fire crack of fire DNA evidence obi ya akoto aba DNA evidence na fire about to the Papa you need pa to asa
okay and in that angle no and I would join say ma omo yidu nyesa
in every angle bi on say I don't know me can say omo ka a friend say asem akofa ba Ghana ye ka ho asem bebrebe ye ka a friend say ebule munsu ene ID ho asem ene na abedan ntokwa kese e Ghana ba bia bekwa bi internet ba bia no pambo susu osiriu asem kitu ye ko na me no Papa na me ka dan no say me say me kwabna nko ade obi ti say opambo say no me de beche no because when grow up amfa ehun say de niam e de ID ye ni mpani fie so nyina yi enema bebre ono ma o de ID ye den ebi anya Togo ba bi no akwa na Ivory Coast ba bi no akwa ID most important ID e face ye kwa bi ye hu develop Papa he the last ticket me tria wo krum haze no 258 no na me driver's license wu na me ntimi renew driver's license no there's no way na me ntimi renew no ntino me call court na case ni nyina ye no say why renew license na me say no I'm say need 250 na 258 neko enu kwa say me kura mani aje say ya ma me sa charge na ma fi court house on kwa na come baby enti obi a onim say be the value of an ID no dey be watu kwan ati abruche Papa me hu so say ona na me dey be ameka me so ni pa kone dey say dey dana samwa kan kire yabegu tantana no Papa we say obi a wa bakruma obi ne papa de ne ba abruche different obi a odi loto ba abruche different no so obi a odi watu pom say be a minia fairness or pampromuni na what dey wo fi be na bi obedu America wo do any paper any hwe Papa process na start work authorization mini pe bi Charles na we be African market in New Jersey ni work in New Jersey Broad Street that onya authorization no oposa na yere klasa den authorization pe na wonya nti a wabuse authorization kekewu authorization no ene be man access amana ko bie akwaje driver's license ene kwa na e man access amotimi aba system no kakase wa system no na dey so wonya authorization kekewu no eni je na bi after authorization yasa come on ID e green card ufi o na bi akonya ID ese e bi asa feeling ni sa mood no ye kuro mu no esa say bankuni fufu na ye de nti ye nim the value of sadin ma no enti bi o wi obeka say o brush ne keke e bi a o situation ene em fan say Trump abayi a room ha ani wi ase ayi just imagine put somebody a only ID or bit be movement of America financial situation them two we are na the Ghana card na ye mu ye kuro mu no na de sa ne ma no so ato je wona be who the value say bi asem a ye ka no say what asem na ye ka na say ID asem na ye ka no what asem na say ye kuro mu fufu ye den ye who the value na e wo ho na say wo aha ba bi na wo ho say bi a YDM fa wo driver's license enkoyie ene bi a state ID kura nyina ne na so yi a say we was am pempen so na then you see the value was any minimum bar. So when is our level media, what the be brushwork, no what to do. And the end na a coba near can once the other day we visit training near man. To be a woodinano and pempens one a bet room. Situation a woman and a betches idea me could a valuable idea me could me find your way. Obi Ogana be obi okromo di be $100,000 a day. Obi so no ma or $10 a cradia at Kukwanum. I know they are to create run move. When ya into say ni panukita $50 ah, imu do mano. And obi o $100,000 couldn't be no so. Fear be na mano. The baba question no. That level na be to man who baby a wujina sa junction who baby a. Baby a wujina.
Okay. All right.
That's fine.
Okay. You.
Yeah, who the importance in there.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful. You. And on the issue of wasted votes and then wasted conscience. What is the ultimate? In your view, what is the ultimate?
Baba. What's the real idea? Ubiane. Agenda any interest or as I say so. Say be a fan say me kwa kwa na de bia me bo NDC dem as me bo mo chika kra no papa o no baka just say John Mahama the 24-hour economy de o say dan kan hwe na sem kokon ketenkete na sem no so manfo e dan play no me kwa na say ade e kese ma me enti no say bia fan say obi ba fi say o kwa na ye MPP ni na abato ye koto kra se NPP fo ni abanim so na ko ba sa other people ni bi kra na e bia me vote ameto amajo Mahama mum na bi obeye nkokon ketenkete no ama Ghana for etimi anya na mo are so the point in say me waste vote no say bia me ti fusa ba ye kwa akotui oni pass me say bi obenya 3% we benya 1% we benya de na me de me vote na kwa akoto sa 1% na enye emfa so bia ba about you no I will never do that. Abana ye koto no se bi ye koto aba NDC for say obetin ka 32 years or 16 years of NDC ni ade no onye hwe e bia wo na ehu bibia waye ama wo so hu baby na e obi ho no ma sa 32 years and 16 years of bibia NDC incompetent one me use NDC as incompetent one because bia omo na omo modern omo nie ma bi omo ye no kra na e bia sa obi yare aje obi nkwa ba bia wo na de bia anya ohwe ti ofese mfa so bi ni so mfa so wo so pa papa hwe ese yenya se bi ahine yewo ahine epese yeko na himpi ne epese yedu se yenya se ne manya ne uso ke ye nam ye ne kwa so ye ko yanim kakra ye ko ba bi efi ye be kwa kudu a ye bi du ho banya se de bia ne ye de yenya ne ne mpenti no ena de bia fizo we oba onya hwe we onya hwe papa ezi ama hu se ba bi a wosakomo no na sprinters kwa ho ba bi o ma ye road bi a papa e kwa na efe papa first no so na me wo Ghana no na ho na ye fu kwan na be opese o bypass fa ebi a motorway o be so fa motorway no afa honom a na o fa sa emura mu honom e na wako ene honom no kwa ensesan yaba ehe kwa na ye ensesan no party nkete ko na ye ensesan na say party for akese ni mi nu na e de kaka o me de ensesan e ko na mi e de papa me say wasting vote pa de tell me de ba ko to 1% for nu pa de ene nka behwe se bi o mu nyina gu o say 1% a ene nka NDC ko na o mo modern na papa ka me de betum na ya koyenim because I vote ebetimi aba change obi life papa yentu aba me kwato aba ma trouble kwato aba ma trouble say o me scam o ha wo ba me to aba no for a purpose
okay
o aba no for a purpose e bia say ye no akwa say obetimi raka say na ukodi NDC achi no oba na wo de ne wanya o ma ma oden e den na person o de ma me person o de change ba change na timi ko change obi life science sanity mi ko na ko boa obi enya me per se ba se obi won ma okoto aba se oto aba wiase e ma ne car oto aba wiase e ma ne fie me ntoma ba sa e de bi omo de bi ana betu eni unhu hwe me kwa brade me hu ne ma bebri me hu bebri ne ma bebri a o ma ene kwa se oyamanfo ba o mo se o ma yi Dubai o ba bi ade se o mo ka na me kwa me sre o se o ma yi Dubai e di se obi pa de an ke enko fa John mumumra na John na abo modern na and say oh me nia we pa de John de ayi friends e jabo do te semenyo o team ni mu wo England ho no ma ni mu odin papa o NDC mu a ni mu odin papa ba de ne ba national team no ma ajabo di o momodin o de ne ba national team no ma semenyo nya de nti se na use players de analogy no fa John eto semenyo ho said they are no gina NDC mu a ni mu odin no ba oba national onya ade no sa na asem ni nyina ati oh papa akore ya na ohama yin o
baby
nyom pekura se meba hasi na se ojem oh papa
say
obi ba na me pause that me say this year come this of achumu ga say na o try to feeding bottle na nkwada bi to bo ba e wa na me kai masem baba
okay
mama dey am for feeding bottle
mate
mama dey am for bintu e koda ya na me say
when perhaps in ba another round na say nyame mpo you get a chance
na ja ma paka kra bi dia soso
and one
ma me hwe akoda no
you thank you
ha boat ni hia we wa yo ba anya mi daga na ni bi wa re da tia baba
you yati baby be fine Sam Safo can say me wa ha ma kenkan na me ma Dr. Ajingo Emra or say people are thinking short term not the long term because yes candidate X may not win today, but that candidate make him or herself known for the future. You got to trust the process. People want to enjoy the end product without going through the process. That's a beautiful one, right? That's a beautiful one. Quite interesting. Now, it takes my mind to the case of when him say of a chum na year by say of a chum ko of a chum afi be na ye koto aba wa hase a omunya hang parliament no say of a chum be so offering the video no right now you see make a quote from Malcolm X. I say if you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. Right? And maybe can say if you can't even crawl, you make a movement. Right? Now, no correct. As it stands now, you may say none of these other candidates or parties may be able to break the table of the NDC or the NPP. But the fact that they may not be able to break their table does not mean they can't shake their table. Right? And even though they may not be able to break the table, but let's support them to shake that table. Now, this is what happened in United Kingdom. The Koto Abano, Conservative ni Labour, Omunina will be a man form a majority to form a government. And now the next one option, Lib Dem no. And I was play the kingmaker rule. Say okay, I choose to form my Nadia Labour and Conservative on back album say okay we are forming a joint government and yeah possible into no we ever quite pitchy we say Lib Dem now we so pitch Conservative pitch Lib Dem. Now Labour and swap pitch Lib Dem, and then Lib Dem will decide to say, okay, we go with this Conservative or Labour. That is what happened, right? Lib Dem was able to shake the tables of both the Labour and the Conservative. It's something that can happen only when we defined a wasted vote differently, not by just mere winning, but voting for someone who him say. Obetimi ama man akona nim de na se wan to ama sad nipa no na akotoma obi fufura. You've wasted your conscience, right? You've wasted your conscience, and obviously usually when you waste your conscience you waste your vote as well. Right? Dr. Jingo yanko yenti okakra Dr. Jingo bamaso
Jinkesi ya papa Smiley na mahoti say.
Nyami adom boko na muswe.
Boko.
Good. Good. Na.
We can say. So we are born has you.
So who ni Miami mbwa.
There me will make out of the south. I mean Georgia State.
Georgia. Okay. Oben we are kakra.
Yeah. Say, any Asia border, Florida. Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Any Florida share border. North Carolina also share border. Kwamnamo share border. Other side. Any South Carolina share border. Any Alabama share border. Saudi Arabia.
No,
Yeah,
okay.
any other states, baby. Yeah.
I share border. Yo. Yate. Na amanfo say ayi Uncle Joe ofri scene no say so never be a year the mess be we as pa o dwen ho say.
Again, mess no river.
Eh, say you Ukraine Russia and talk you know. I'm say some decisions be a or allow to move on say or the mess the last days no as of so say mukura ansa na wakobisa no odwen ho say.
So obi ahiamwa meboa no. Enti no say Russia for fa North Korea for so meboa omo. That's America for so Ukraine for so pemo free America ho. That's all mama. So no no so say right. Yeah.
I see.
So there's here. Because obi I na say Obama Bob president ono dey because what Putin a fan ntino. Obama Putin a dey opebia Russia. So there's here. Eti no say so American mo wo sa ammunitions no one there na so Putin da boni pa kono man defend himself there. So there's here. You know, that's a making sure say Okono have the ability to defend himself there already or the man soldiers. And you know, so he is doing what his conscience is telling him to do. So the problem is American say the conscience, you know, is good when the true light of God is shining on it. So just say, Oze, Oka conscience and then vote. Oh, Obia vote. Obia go to vote for his or her interest.
Okay.
So that is how politics is, because they can't politics in any other than that. I'm saying supply and demand. So the politician, you know, as well as culture. Now, no, at the end of the day, no, we go based on the no country, no, now why then? Okay, so okay, so any part the all country me just show some tomorrow or about bit my do or the all country me. So there's it. No one go to amanifa crow. Bini Joe Biden over 2020 when in the campaign, you know. Purpose man say me country was our program, no. Yes, students no forgiveness. Now how did that? So there's it. The previous government, you know, I had to have now system. The government and also the administrations, no matter almost tables that program, no. So that's it. They are not even paying attention to it. Into more are working in public service. Any idea of 10 years and I didn't know. Now they are still paying their loans. So that's it. If say they have applied for that loan forgiveness now, they shouldn't be what? Be forgiven. So, but because previous government, you know, one take those, you know, 1% amount for money, but Joe Biden promised for that, and I'll buy, you know, where they or fulfilling the promise. So just it is any panel or can say or South any be momentum manner. I'll vote for that person because of idea my day or Kanya or Yoye. So just it. Papa.
Who dey near you, Koso? Make your point.
So, you know, and it's not only for you, what I say, but you know, say it's not one one and you are going to benefit from it. So they say you have other colleagues, we have other people every situations. We want more. I can't bear in 1 year, as I said. You are kind of 2 years, you are kind of 3 years. He is still working for in public services. That's the say I know the Oba is on your bar. Oba be here for one. Fine. So they say, Ben me there because even though no mine no is taking care of no, but others no so so major home for them. So And even though no, me voted for Biden administration, which is Harris, so I say I voted based on my conscience. And me vote, it's not a wasted vote. So I say, and you call Ghana, if we are going to vote for MPP, what are they telling you? Anti-Chese or promise somebody man about fulfill. And MPP, and I say, Alan, and I said that. So just say, if you vote for them based on your conscience, Papa Smiley, you vote according to your conscience. And vote, is not a wasted vote. So that's it. Because once your conscience, then the American say conscience, it's just give us what? The knowledge for good and bad. So that's it. Even though you are going to vote for a bad thing, all the idea, you didn't what? Your voting is not wasted, but your conscience, even though say I did really bad, you still voted for that thing based on your conscience that you have. So that's it. Even though you have a bad conscience, and then you voted for that person, your vote, is not wasted. Because you have a bad conscience and then you are going to vote for somebody else.
Can't hold you. What's it?
May say, who said the conscience, right? It gives you the ability to know what is good and what is right. So
that's right.
Good or bad, yes. And knowing the person now you are going to vote for, so that's it. If the person, even though it's bad, you know it, now you are still voting for that person. You voted based on your conscience, but even when it's a bad conscience, and I'm making a decision, making a bad decision, bad conscience. Your vote, is still what? It's still not wasted. So there's because you voted for the person and that person is bad, and you didn't what? Waste your vote.
Okay. So for the purpose for which you chose to vote for the person, it's on second, and you're wasted.
Yeah, they're wasted for you.
Okay.
I don't say Wonsaka. So Wonsaka Krana is not wasted for you. Because you don't know what other people are going to vote for. What they are saying. Because you are not the only person voting. So they say, but you know inside what you are voting for is not good. So what you are voting for is not good, but you go ahead and vote for it anyway. And vote is not wasted. So that's it. Even though if the person you voted for didn't win, so that's it. Because you know what you are going to vote for. Say, oh, this person, it's not good anyway, but I'm still going to vote for him or her. So, Papa's money.
Kwasu pa.
And that is the point. When you are talking about conscience and the vote now, that is how it is related. So, because you can't tell me you are going to vote without having you don't have any conscience. No, everybody has a conscience, but the conscience is either good or bad. That is how it is. So, everybody, obi we are there our conscience, because the conscience say we are there. No, we say I didn't know we are a corona, but he's still doing it. So, and that is a situation that we find ourselves in now, in so many places, because if some people they call themselves evangelicals, and I say Christians, and I say they will put aside morals, and at the end they will do what they will vote for a person, morally bankrupt. That is their conscience. So how they say, that is how it is, and that's what we find ourselves in now. And then even look at Trump. People are he is trying to what to put us in cabinets. Look at their cases. Look at what is coming out. And then this person, he was trying to put those people in his cabinet. That tells you the directions are there. He wants the country to what to go. So that is how it is. It's because we are living in it. So it's we know as ambassador for Christ in there, Papa Smiley. Say what I'm going to say. Ambassador for Christ there, and in free. So the US almost ambassador Kiev, So a time will come, the Lord Jesus Christ is going to take ambassadors out of this country, and then they will face the consequences. And right now, we are living in India. We just have to what follow the rules, the laws, and then respect those in power. That's it. It's Ghana politics in India. Papa Smalin, none of the is grab. Hello.
Koso.
Unze Ghana in your number almost and Ghana to a bar near Kokoma Binum Bentua and more no more to about the mango for Unza Amabonkasa. Unza US yet to about so Elon Musk. So what in the Unza no Yadibi or Mango 1 million be near that, look to 1 million near that. Who to compare Ghana among former and go for more sewing machine. Papa's my difference room. Papa's my me difference woman.
Also on my 1 million, say.
Oh, also go register there. Who go register, and then and then maybe no more 1 million. So there's here. Oh, come on. I don't know. So come here, Bia. Because I come as one here,
Who can register?
Yeah, a program be more a swing states, Say, I think say if you drive people to go and register near the idea, whatever it is, what do I say? Now on my draw, no, I say, Modimudinko, no, what draw. Now, what you better pick no one, 1 million. 1 million check.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Emma, a federal, you crack, I said, looking into it in area. So I say, because it's like a bribe or something, coercing people to vote for for a particular person. So to register and then vote for a particular person. But that's what I'm saying. Say obi to me be sir. That's a Ghana. Yeah, more obi and more now. Yeah, more obi a idea. So people cannot complain about it too. Because if says will be say US and I say are you okay? Let's say Sanema no maybe call to other country. I don't know what because any okay.
Let's say more or less, people were paid to vote. Yes, sir.
Bibi sir. So what do you say? That is how here. When I make an say, if you ask me, that is how it is. So, because Obiano, or the interest, and already, and he's trying to protect. So there's whether it's good or bad, try to protect his interest. So, and as they say we in November, Ghana, Day, December 7. And Papa, ready BCA because other players in say NDC, MPP, and Alanchamatin home, Shada home, whatever it is. At the end of the day, better second round by Mama, that's a second round. MM. No, now Ubusa, me offer. No can be said. no see Alan Chamatin at the care nim na car no heading. That's Hamlin, so they say. And in Zach, in this Ericana manner, and ye, second. And as I said here, Alan Chamatin or take care nimuna can to them. No catch up and say, Dava. What they can't to them and they're going to they say no, or better on Babaja Canucci. So they say, said the bear drew a memuna or bear day on Pangutum. So, and I said, Baumia. Or take care nimuna can to them or catch up and say, I never had no another on why they can't to or so a do so no way day no way into no super say or by the kind of said a drew maybe I'm not on your own phantom. What do you say? Or the fancy oh and now say Obia on the own tree cried on Falcano soda on the same Pamano na Ojen no on Falcano Coquano so. And he was answering a quite on pass, on pass, so that a better way day. What in the aqua could say, you should drone. Oh, and I be all the camera, a bonnet, him said, all corner, no be a camera, but anima, day, a show quano, said it's channel, so that's it. And to come on the bonnet, whom may be a day. I'm not that, and I'm not any engine would do maybe I'm not a da or better or the fan chain. So that's it. So that's a possibility. And
ANSWERS.
You be asked of your mechanic. If he said, Obey my man, Papa's money. December 7th, near 2 about a man. So just say, sanity, you know, obedient or Falcon so that also said you were home crying on Manona or cry, baby, or a man or two moon or do on mountain. Never a better was ever who could do on my every grass that time cover. A man could do no other. And to what done the every crowd who's what do a man only with Toma. A better young. So, we so on the camera, but one can him to know qua. That a show, you know, man. A quano to boom, maybe I'm not done, maybe I'm not no other, not for. We say one no quano or fasoda. So that's it. Amrano or catch up about another in Tinzino or no about Becicano. To know, say, no one experience. Do maybe I'm not or whether or the fan chain. So that's it. So that's it. It will be a kind of them. They do so, Papa's Mali. Yeah, to a mom, and to be our conscience. And the beginning of an hour. Sanity. Said yeah, come conscience is on the upper Trumpy, so that's it. The Trump I be on fan on the also got 2 months said yeah, in overtime, Obinian overtime sika. So that's it. And the train said Trump balance overtime can be bad. No idea. Now I enjoy. So say when you that bongo say Trump by the gas a $4, then $5. Meanwhile, so you Trump and also so I say, you know, balance a bit $2. No idea. Now I enjoy. So Trump obey because what take gas in this way. Miss May enjoy. So over time, I made them over time, and so other people where they will enjoy it. So that's it. Near him. Papa's Mali. And then Wednesday, you walk question Papa be one man. Over to me, dear. Papa's Mali. Hello? Hello? Open your more Zwana.
Yeah, Doc, Metunka, pa.
Yeah. Not to say, dear.
Na Papa's Mali, why
Oh, that moon was until my 70 year, you know, to call Biana.
No, I was there. Yeah, I was there. Oh, me
Mom,
your
program.
pictures. When you phone, you have a show.
Yeah.
Man, for the
Dr.
pictures, you
Jingo.
have a show.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Maybe 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. Dr. Jingo.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Dr. Jingo.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yo, any, my uncle, na sika na sika so nka bi. Na sika bana so.
Papa Jinke say, Papa person Mr. Dr. Jingo asem. Dr. Menko person Mr. Asem.
Busa na yanko.
Dog,
Yeah,
me
yeah.
pato o am kra me nu wo fie. Asem bisa o.
Yeah.
Ana sabe baako ayɛ asoɔden ayɛ asoɔden. Me pato nkra mmienu do ayɛ asoɔden ɛne do nya asoɔden no. Emu ho na wo sɛ sɛbe wo sɛ ɔtwe na so.
So the way I saw them say
Okay. You what bua ne ye. Me pato Bible so me ati aseɛ sɛ bɔne akatua ani wɔ wuo meboa. It is a bɔne akatua ani wɔ wuo a masɛ mi sɛ tɔ so ne sɛ Yesu any Satan hwan ɛna ɔsɛ nko wu.
But yes, you say that woman yanko da. So no zari.
Asɛm bisa masa me sɛ Yesu ni Satan hwan na ɔsɛ nko wu. Bibia no.
Okay. Satan onye human being.
Dabi o aka no question on ti ase o. Me sɛ Yesu ni Satan hwan na ɔsɛ nko wu.
Hwan na ɔsɛ nko wu sɛ.
Bible say bɔne akatua ani wɔ wuo meboa.
Yeah.
In this course Satan akɔ bɔne meboa.
But Jesus Christ
It means Satan any Yesu. Why no say go nti ya no.
Satan tienie. Satan a angelic being. Woye being. Onye nipa. Adam a human being. So they say. Nti Adam ye born no. For God.
Jesus see why. Me Adam
be God. Yes, you are God.
Jesus see God. Me pacho answer na beto aso me pacho doctor.
No. What was that question? Mami answer question.
Me pacho Yesu any Satan. Bijiri se omu nya Yankopon na bo omo meboa.
No.
Eti eka nyame ma no omo ana.
Yankopon Yesu ni Yankopon na bo no. Yankopon na bo Satan. Jesus Christ and the bo Satan. Jesus Christ or one Yankopon on the bo Satan. Eti enye Yankopon the bo Yesu and the bo Satan. Yankopon on one Jesus Christ no.
Yankopon on one Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Asa na se Bible so nkyerɛ sa.
Una Bible no sir. That is how it is.
Okay, o de yi basam na me si Yesu ene bonsam wana na so nko ya no.
Ana me jo say bonsam bewu. Ewu no
bonsam na so nko wu. Na nsa bonsam na so nko wu a adan na o say Yesu onye bone no. Onu mo mbewu. Edi betua bonsam bone aketua.
David. On ba betua bonsam bone. Oh. Ana me kan say na sika.
Oh. Doctor Mian to was certain. Why na Yakopon ku no? Why na Yakopon na? Edi ni moja patada.
Tie mami kasanjo. Adam was a human being. Okay? God created Adam from the dust of the earth. Adam was a human being. Okay? Satan is a different being. And you know, Yakopon ebo Adam ye born, you know, right? So God has to be in the form of a human so that he can die for Adam since he did it. Abraham Satan eye born no Yakopon and turn into form of in the form of Satan like angels. It's not kind of Bible now. Hebrews any other no question was said he was made lower than angels. Who was made lower than angels? Jesus Christ, God, so that he can what partake in that manner. And Yakopon took what? Human flesh. So that he can die and then what? Rose again. so that he can have power over the one who has the power of death, which is Satan.
Doc, my name is Wasem. Upacho, me pacho, my fa when shansam rebefi. Ose Yankopon, onwani Jesus. Yes, you know witness say, Abra Yesu Christo say ascend so no. Obompaye, eka kire, eka say, eja kruwe den kabaya nkamanye den. Manim pareme. And who was he talking to? If he is the same God, who was he talking to? Who was he communicating? Anytime he goes to prayer, who was he praying to?
That is nice. So that's it. That's why we don't and say movies it's me back, right? What a naughty professor that?
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy now one person now to me play three different parts in the same movie. So
that was a movie.
no.
That was a movie, not just a Western movie.
No.
It's a story. We shouldn't take it serious. And stories.
No, any background can have those ideas.
Doctor, me say Eddie Murphy, a story, a movie, a fiction. And the God, the so a fiction to say the Galatians say canana.
No. God,
because Galatians said the see Bible meaning allegory, and allegory is a fiction, it's stories.
No,
because when we were from Ponko Casada by Bible, me from Ponko Casa. It's not just that.
Let's go. One who injured that. One who injured that.
Me who injured that. Me who be that. I mean who from Ponko Casada.
Our Bible says people see angels. People saw angels. It's a normal one.
And there's no angel. There's no angel. You don't
believe the Bible. You don't believe the Bible. You shouldn't even.
I don't have to believe in the Bible. I have to know the truth.
But
what is
the truth? You don't even believe the truth. What are you talking about?
What is the truth in the Bible? Show me one truth.
Okay.
Show me one truth in the Bible.
The truth in it Jesus Christ. He is the God of the Creator. I can give you.
Give me evidence. Give me evidence. What is your evidence?
Okay, John 1:1.
John is a confused person. John, even John, because he never told Jesus Christ. According to the Bible,
Papa Smiley.
What people were saying was what John was. John said he heard it. He hasn't even got any evidence.
Let's go. Doc.
Yeah.
Let's question on the let's kind of question or no one answer. And you know, you're back here and fight in just right.
You are going to ask questions about the Bible. If you are asking questions, how to believe what the Bible says, it's different. You are asking questions to prove that the Bible is wrong.
But someone else and what about all the wadre? Yes, one year bonnet than I then also knew it doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
Logically, it doesn't make sense to you.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense to you. To ask them why. Yeah. Now let's go to ask them so. Why? To ask them so. Now, my name is Bombardier. Our Hodia. Obesum as I travel. Until there, let's go to ask them so. Why? Now, that question. What would you to us?
Papa, me pacho na topic bene that ba maso me Africa kra.
It was a wasted voter. What is a wasted vote? Yeah, got to abe. What is a wasted vote?
Wasted vote.
Voter will be a wasted.
Papa, me chairman of a coffee from Berema. Offer any chair of a young father of a Michiao. Michia for you. Papa, sa battery here, Cotty. Sabe, so Kojana so autumn printing me no. Someone say vote no. One fancy the right person and him. Now you could see baby full and now you could see in between now. What's a vote no? What I say? And at the first party in Kutrane party and casino room no. So Kotuma party Kutwa to say the number of a black and now parties so always to vote. I mean, I totally disagree with him. I totally disagree with you. Ukotuma party kutwa. Always still vote. Ukotuma Perua. Always still vote. Ukotuma any other party. Always still vote. As you rightly said, they can also make an impact. They can vibrate a little bit. They can shake the grounds. Because it's a Kobasa, both big parties, Obi and cross so point 50 now. Obi and cross 50 now. So small votes na party keten no age no. And then na umbegina so. Na party say be a party A and as a party B no the no about other parties no. Na other parties na convince na chidi for say montuma party A because obejo me and I made them ho ka no ho a. It can make an impact. A bit this sayaba. But I made them read definition pan says so kotuma MPP always two votes. Ukotuma ba omiane Kufuado always two votes. And saying one galamsey ya ekosu ya sebe ese nsuo se ensase ese kwaye a sebe bebi awiase adri oman bia ebo ne kwaye ebo ne nsuo ho ebo ne japade ho ban no esanse na Kufuado ne ba omia na eye galamsey omutu galamsey ne ntino omo ja se nsuo ne nsase ensei yeti kroma in a coaching national security for Tiwa Forest. Omo ye galamsey yeti kroma na party chairman ebecha catch Ghana for ina say party hinska into so omo ye galamsey yeti kroma na professor Frimpong Boatin on na hwe Ghana nsuo so obo ade bobre on na hwe ni nyina so ebeka bibie onu kro bie watem ni nyina kire Ghana for se galamsey na ekoso no na Kufuado ne ba omia na eye led by Chema Untumi Virgin Forest ewa Ashanti regional yesimo obie nkom no Chema Untumi timi kwo ho ekosesa asini tu galamsey enye skadi binye gold edi tu ni kom ni Betran TV so de kire Ghana for bostu se ono wuska yeti krom wana na Kufuado ekogya na ase tutu nyamekese ni Asante ni edifende Chema Untumi Ashanti regional minister Chema Untumi in hand say oye galamsey video evidence na wo ho na ya asem ne enka asojafo hwese na esigu asojafo Ghana and this present administration asojafo ni enu nyam bia if is na Kufuado has connived with the military taking part of the military omo guard omo protect Chema Untumi and the cronies any NPP for ye galamsey e protect wo asojafo are even involved in galamsey and the energy also think asojafo the ko galamsey no silage no na omode ko December 7th about when me na me share video bi soja ni pani bi kwase ampani bi say December 7th wo abe bo amebo and I me sure say sa energy na omode kwa kobo timamufuo December 7th no omonfa sa energy ko na nko nwram ho ego fight galamsey na ne na ebo man na ne na ese man ene na ese man Dr. Baumia ya fa said sebe una ye economy whiskey bana be hwe na betoto economy ni ye na nyoma nkoyi uba ye what feel poto for kona dollar to cedi na 1:1 mahama ekọ dollar to cedi na 1:4 and na me no ka say dollar to cedi twam kinam and the baby akoya hwe krom be free so buka na do 20 the twam 10 the bia ekonanim ekwa se eko ba o me be ka kire se ono dollar no wa che no aloko dollar no eliki na koma IGP pese ma ba o me atia se the dollar no piu nti onkoje kini free IGP nsem no arrest dollar no and they were just the digitization where digital man and many lay fiber optics cables cable Ghana where was the Baumia and no the board was for him say when it comes to digitization, what in the buy? Who bond up? What does he know about digitization? Or make economy no one said. We need him to speak on the economy. We need him. Omra economy na asep atatia pansam no. Omra no make no one said. Because the no potential at any buy. Now they back say chairman Sumu President before. As a statesman, who is statesman for only MPP for? You are a statesman for people of Ghana. If you're man, and your man or how near to see a band with the Ghana for a film. You were mute. You couldn't make just like one me and be pian for home. Yes, he has the right to endorse Baumia. He has the right because at the end of the day, party near the president for power and no one else about me as we AD and he has every right. But man, come and name yes, sir. You knew Baumia ages ago. He is the best. He did this. What that better who Baumia? That bang? Huh? Tia Chumna, yeah, they be a sort of can be no. President will form you when you know as a statesman. Your case and your man, say Galam say issues, minus here, Kosu Gani, and out one or two, no Akasa. But where they yen to share. And you know, say Ghana for nation. Ghana for nation, President Kufo. Into a much there, and then at a 10 name Ghana for woman, who on take. Into yen forta. And yen the fourth cry. And Dr. Jemai, Medema Semusino. Question no, umpo, beyano. Also, is a question, I know. Me panko wadena say tanye enje and our idea and then Jesus Christ say basa. Ube say ya no biem. And the papa Mr. Me de manoba to ama minya for swasum. Why me dan see a brew.
Yo, Bombardio. Bombardio.
Yeah, that's Naneska. Naneska, oh.
Praise more how?
Yeah, Bank of Ghana or more commission new headquarters. Cost or man $250 million. I just say, what the Bagana schema. I said, no. Almost say Ghana City na ye in the crown. Say the Bank of Ghana say Bank of Ghana City are recovering crack of 16 cities 75 pesos. And now we just say recovering pony. Recovering pony.
Say 60
75 pesos. Don't quite recovery. No cry yet say Enra a year Bank of Ghana Moton a year $20 million. Say Cano. Yen ton cities $1. And he more coin porty Yamwadia no ne Ahwidia ne de Keka Hono any in Katiabogano. Yes, I this kind of common so almost uncle crack. Insa say be a this kind of a comma exporters no na or much maybe a pineapple in the money. Normal if non-traditional goods na ye abrobe mangoes ne bayire ne ye no na bet mama ye see the nice strong no Bank of Ghana omo amudi bag abo mochi no omo sabi ye dollars na yakobo bisia no ye ka na yakoje say yakoje dollar bia ye ka say the omo na exporters cause who export no makwa na obi to ye pineapple na ye ndi dollars of Ghana to member see the demand for seed be cost nti say anything reverse adibia ye bia amasidi no asay no or say ye reverse and no na adi say you
nada le to me
say anything na me catch you say my different witchcraft ye carry witchcraft as adibia ye destructive spirit bia no and ye witchcraft into men ko say bia ma mi bia say bia wote a long room say Harry Potter enyom na ye which is obi enu wo hu which say etina ukase obi e before na aban mo no yetimi che because wo bo be ye intimi improve be yesem e wo court by evidence internal scanty said them can 250 million yes akoje na Bank of Ghana some of can say 250 million headquarters and then the be more my efficient na just say a year in commerce year no for all this year from 1957 beyond the year you so akra nyina no intimi amagana etikasem no intimi efficient this say ikonya new building ti which 250 million na a quarter of the $3 billion dollars a you know, the Bank of Ghana and Jimo quarter. To say, yeah, Dr. This is yes, a new headquarters now, just a intimate efficiency behind teenagers. So, some area new headquarters and I know a bit mama. Can say you see the no estimate so betia by best be $1 to 5 cities. And as I've in Yenya Bank of Ghana new headquarters no. Maybe to major ma a year a bingy for no a year a butchy head exchange no. Oh, so Mikase and maybe a way we are see beer or nipa desinia or bow no 104 what worry or bar for bar now I warn and maybe anyway be Ghana. Then so onipa more yashemra or say dim rason Bank of Ghana say ye share Ghana memo 7 ya yashemra say ye Libya or dollars or Ghana. America me say maintain some call Harry Sticker, my call food line, me this is equator the other yet dollar needy. Pound sterling will be crowing. Pound sterling. Madame will be another be an anything that be or you pound sterling, maybe Musans and now brand pound sterling away or no and baby to all the call concern. Or none the only person in America moves and would pound sterling. As no every baby free. So that's it. Na omanya yet a city. Can you pounds na Ghana pounds? Some of the actual coins and maybe a platform. So, ye this city, Bank of Ghana say, Mammy yen could so hotel crana, na say hotel, say continental hotel, say a justice hotel, a busao, Lawasawa, Etiamra reported. Ye mechuomo. Okoto bia use dollar, use city, and then the national currency. Alex at Spain. Means obi called Spain the gaso. Madrid say or the pounds ne kodija.
Davida.
Obi on Nimra. Ain't identity in the power modi bagabo muchi some muko education school. One she say Abinchi mom alaba or mom can say all the various places are ye in tiamra. Or more ne can say because Bank of Ghana inside this year. Or more discount commercial banks here. Na commercial banks na comma a bingy for no. Inti so per dollars me cry wunye be this a bingy for the memo rate no. A bra Ghana police for dear alaba or my juma bear 50 years. Intimi the 90 min per more. Almost go kumasi wo. Say 2% can year. Enya de be a deal. Ye the opposite of whatever is causing the money to you see in air conform a depreciating no. And the Bank of Ghana ashes sad you in say obeying for some rano. Or sorry, no, because maybe me want to know what to want. Why don't you work with the police? No, I'm running the NTN call for say yet one and they are commission $250 million out the bagana sikema a year 4,807,500,000.
Wow.
187,500,000. 4,187,500,000. Yeah, they're commission a year. New building say Bank of Ghana say until say when new building no there cannot be efficiency. Once as say not just say no or more say omudia bro. See nya as my I was say any one top Paris boy mammy then accredited the mentity until so it said when your Paris boy to do to akoda until so when your Paris boy. Also no maybe why you can it no be me say education versus schooling. We are see nipa do go school but not just work on education.
Sir.
Who tell me say share the so can a year said you know our new headquarters will improve efficiency. How can a new headquarters improve efficiency? So what are you doing now? What are you doing now?
And the president say baby be different be mama achieve efficiency now na say.
And no me who say what can't you it said ye case about me dey yo or be or vice president for 8 years no or see ento about man answer na with me you levy free work me when you levy one na dey buy and no be ntin ma Kamala ya pamono no or no so na ye vice president for 3 years 8 months or it's on this about me no or see ento about man answer no ba the bad policy on the Biden there ban instead America for nyansa o say ye dey kwasafo no matuati ana no and say who are bemu dia share me so bit my enya fi na oba so betima wo dia enya fi na me kototo baby pensan na mo hu sa wawo mami hu sa who ye feta and then for credibility no you spending 4,187,500,000 to commission a new headquarters and known the Bank of Ghana and say improving efficiency. What are you improving now? It is a building that was here kwaduregu. Now the year say building so any extraordinary building build the same guy out or designing a national cathedral in the foundation. You know, and one just a command. Let the cathedral cry for 5,000 crown or your man 30 million cities. How much more a headquarters to just imagine the amount 250 million or no one share a woman. Or no one share a woman. Na a martin and a yawo or kwa that. And yes, a you cheap compounds you kolebuni confonoche teaching hospital and ye new doctors. Uko school now uko ye practical and Marco maternity to a bit the form. And cry ya more future leaders. You don't want to ginger me you plastic chairs so you need a court be a mom. Look at this money. We need capital infrastructure, but we have to know our priorities. The old building of a Bank of Ghana, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Me, and then Bible, yes, you could say, Sa or Sikeni or Yakwasia, or Obibia only a relationship with God. Now, I am me, or no Yakwasia. Because the independent says, oh, Papa said, oh, he said, me a farmer. Me ban any missiles, no, a musanti, my miko, because oh, you so me, made you master me, me number ya be, na me myself, and I, and Yakupa say, or Quasia. And tis a buying any bank, only a me, what did ye be saying, no, was the inquisition down for. And no creative efficiency. It would say that old one into nature say, not just also or the taxpayers, yes, come in, not just or throwing no new headquarters no way efficiency. That's 1 year jumano. I'm price 1 year jumano. And it's no wonder let do 70 cities, no. Because the work of Bank of Ghana a year you may be and also on also or take inflation. So inflation cost in Bank of Ghana. I didn't inflation cost because Ochesika Gumu or Prentice Ghana quantitative easy. Ochesika ma buy on one casa buy into the Bank of Ghana said for the first time in the history of Ghana or Boka 60 million cities. Bank of Ghana went one or be about Jacobus and I'll say the Bank of Ghana was not created to make profit, but was it created to make losses? Jimmy says who said the Bank of Ghana was not created to make profits, that was the Bank of Ghana also created to make losses. Because if it be fiscal policy, Bank of Ghana can loan money to government, but your threshold, you will cut off, or chairman broso, or Chescana, it is a scanable a system, no. Sikabiguma, I ain't tebe, and I dare grant catable or sort of 2 cities, no. Or is an Paco scanning to do also better on 3 cities. And then the inflation, but no. It's a normal group of basket, the price of goods or baskets are increasing within inflation. It's a bank of bank a buying Bank of Ghana or more can hold on my enable inflation. I call best 80% no massage so I call bet but more to no man. One more to Ghana and say and Nesikan Silla no quota diana at the end of Bonner Broso. This is economics 101. 18 million say a canon may be a 18 a debia but me on was a Ghana Satica says go Nindi own a BNE. Ghana service or banning him say omnum the omodi Sazica service massage oh I didn't cry no 50% in Udi Shadar say 3%. Me was really concerned 50% too. And so one got so a say 3%. Swung home and Timinian and semi cost of Ghana no. Bank of Ghana is one of the most problematic institutions ever Ghana say. I deal or no say or hold the government into physical discipline say or ma amending who no or no cosa cocheska. But yes,
the one appointed no.
I said that the Obas no appointed no. The Obas no appointed no. Satam no a researcher. Satam no almost for time no or whole long time of Bank of Ghana or no can no head of research. No day sa redomination in the most useless and stupidest money policy we are seeing now. Say Usika that way 10 times cities. 2006 2007 Usika that 10 times cities. Usi me 40 if you want my $1 1 city. They no producing. They no problem because say your Kocheska Bank of Ghana say importers amode yemade eyeta we did chose off no me mom 20 million monje na mko kra import no wakokra emo ye kreti billionaires or Thailand China emo nko ne Bangladesh ne India abanso emo so we yejia airpro na de ne enko rebage emo ema enkodie
Oh,
emo edu Ghana no ya kofa say India for ya rebage say FN and then FDA ni aban ebeche what is best before best date expiring date and then the ebeche bro food but no cause you kind of obi be defend but any best before date yaking say the food no ubet made but quality ninye
sir.
the quality ninye so there na just say we are providing substance and no go for enhunya say hu no the first say ubet made adwane no adwane dey save but any quality any nutritious na every year so you spend 1.4 billion food national food program for SHS no 1.4 billion the tax message here it's 1.5 but me just say yet me quality rice ma enkra no na de won miem say FDA for no omo hu e te say de tombiko asem e ba yi ozo ko cry enkra dua cough a year na e poisons no
Yeah.
after ye kwachi na bia FDA me na chi no after ye kwaye kokwasa say ye ja no na sa ade ne ye ade na FDA for ehye eduro no ade ye ne ye hye no enye o de ban club bebre ko o menye cancer o di power say they go to prison for life ye politics so akwa no o say gina so utum that Dr. Tobinkon o gina so utum enti won de ekoso enrubon in FDA no with Food and Drugs Administration over America hana omo otumi sin bibia eno na ye de the son of Robert Kennedy akoshe America Democrat for no omoye you know and normal cause some now prove quality e dey be ko ni pay yem bia ye di bia food and drugs omo na prove ye scientifically and more I will say correct no more ye correct the ye rebage FDA for say oh munchen ye koye test on ba krr na the powers that is mo fa eduano command kra no test sisi abache say sisi a omo ye 40 years e money wholesome but enra PRO be ni sisi e wholesome enkra na di mu na wie enkra na di mu awie say akra na obewu say ni yembe ye ni o ebi e na wonhu dachi bia ye so wonye cancer dachi bia be say is ne body no do no na the future leaders no more SHS no na for mewu but obisi politics na adwe nyina say on tinya say meka say ye fa enam ka say ye fa the best before date na best before date say eduane no edu satam na ni nutritious ni wholesome no ni quality no compromise but obet made but enye nutritious so tell you enye nutritious but people say I did the media. I didn't na abaning yes and who provide a more substance and cranko die. Even though say save no. There are certain things which I say, but a near palatable and near nutritious, a bit a quality near compromise. I brand so your budget you, a bambegi and huska 1.4 billion say or the confiding crown or provide them with good quality food. If you say if you're dependent, safe, but quality. What do you have to provide or any quality? Then so be so the TV so defend your binding need me what FDA say.
Me ane ekufo ado mbedi say aduane na na.
Enya she ba me say me can o ye dia adwene to say the Africa adwene to say impoverize obi ane ne de. But this the case that affect obi bia akwara mo yi no ni emfa adwene ni nyansa nto ho say ade ye ne repackage say ade ye ne mani won ne origin say o say ye ade so say bia maningu ne original say ye labianka ye maningum sasa maningum ewa maningum na mfanko na omo ankasa nkote ano no nya ade but the moment we package no the brain will tell ade say idea make me ne won the content ma de obi ehwegu kaneshi eyimu sa eno bi na adwadifo no mo ye omo no to mo no mo hwe na omo repackage wo the free jasmine no da ebia 2 gimi or the cool jasmine say na ye 2 gimi and a short grain long grain it brain no nyankopon me adwene e ba ye detect say repackaging there e ma adwene say there be there's something wrong I didn't repackage why can't it be in the original and this is saying referring no nyina o FDA for omo na some omo authority omo ye omo defend aban. Aban so free SHS secretaries also defend we. Aban so PRO so defend and send the Minister of Education now also in crown nyina hwe on so almost defend. Na nyanza phone bisa se be song. Sade no kwa saver. Na say quality na compromiser. Why should you provide your children, our future leaders, with a more substandard abra aban and our taxpayers airboka 1.4 billion? So 1.4 billion and actually one of the year actually a free agents because budget in and the move 80%. A janinqua you provide no. Achimota school 4,000, oh much for 1 student, 4,000 students, and no pa a numera. Look at how it's going to be. It asema eda one nti na natika ene questions and answer dia. Ma ye me pese man for hu de aban de sika ye $250 million no enye free. Eye bisi yakobo a ye de kɔ ye forest international reserves no ye kɔ yie. E de ma Bank of Ghana so fencing dan. It no ye a quarter 25% of ye 3 billion na ye go enum as ye share I can say IMF and funds no ye de kɔ see nti old building no say na ehun say na efficiency bi eni wo new building the be efficiency ni ehun say no $1 no e betuma ko be say 2 cedis enti yenhwe de besie or say the new building no e be ma efficiency yenhwe Dr. Addison say free 2025 econo ye be hu say sika no omo monetary policy no be ye no ye be hu say the be ko and access la no omo akɔgye besia dollars ade ama importers instead of the exporters no this say we do one tiase exporters omo dwa bayire pona dabreko o ka say afase enkofo bedie no mama ye cities na obia per cities no obia per city no. That's the reverse of what is going on in importation because say importation say obia per dollar no dollar need ko dwa say no city na ya ntebe onye city na 16 cities mamfa ko $1 mamfa free yemwade Bresson said, ye tom bayre ne pineapple, any yashidie, any and no atoko millet so good ye import here, ye citizen. And so obviously dollars, they be mamcos $1 no, Namifan citizen, what will be a city. That means that wherever there's a demand over supply, no, I dare no ye not into wet mountain, you've been to city no who be not. I'm a sister almost a reverse, almost a $2, $1, $2 or 1 city, $3 be a 1 city, 20% reverse no. But omunim the omo yentino. Omo pay a city no. No so omo battery swa. No more pretend. Oh, we should buy a made in Ghana. Who should buy made in Ghana goods? Abra udis kana akoma. And go for yamadi abra exporters or Ghana for what? Omo. This is the paradox that you face in Ghana. Until say, internet, you see the fundamentals in a week, until say we solve the whole basis of the economy, and yet foundation in yet, and you're more import driven. Instead of say a very export driven, internet, Ghana Export Promotion Authority. What are they doing? Jipo, Ghana Export. Almost your mom incentives be on one every your madi. The here import the yofi grand down import a foreign direct investment so but we know what we are supposed to do. You don't have to have a PhD to say what I'm saying. Say let's do whatever we are doing now and reverse ebema see the appreciate it on its own. So Ocean Nigeria for now almost can value singa adentia. Because Nigeria for omunye read denomination and Ghana for Nigeria for can internet yes no almost 4 zeros be it's a 16.75 cities almost probably 10,000 and 167,500. That's the true value of the city. Because yeah 4 zeros and then for free 2006 2007 and yes idea no it is also Ghana 1667 you know and 67 you read denominating no. Yeah, for 40 account, all the 40 account be a 167,500. Now compared to Nigeria, because Nigeria for money redenomination into whatever you see, say Nigeria for 100,000, almost 4 zeros, a 10 cities and a 10 naira. It's more in Nigeria for can consider almost come when you read the be the end the stupidest money for time or ye 4 zeros so near Tonyum. The value is the same. If you have $1, the value is the same. 10,000 is $1 Atonium any and from 2006 Say nanisika say na 2,000 na sika na 10,000 cities. Then they do 16,500. Only sika you lose about 59% of the value. 69% of the value because I can't just 4 cities but nearly 20, next 20, next 100%. 10,000 you know 20 you 10,000 count I'm gonna 20,000. That's what it's going to mean. Or $1 become 20 cities. That's what it means. It's about in favor the year. Na yenye libi la bala baby and you say net here. It is who the Chicago Ghana. Say me some £1, £1 21 cities in 21 cities multiplied by 10,000. Then who does 210,000? That is the true value. And then in Kofokoto watch here, you free 9 cities, which is 90,000. Now let's go to Ghana. That time and one koto watch 90,000.
Watch 90,000.
That's the true meaning. That is the true meaning. 90,000. Okoto Koko, it says 30,000. You free 3 cities. Yes, I Koko 3 cities. Kofi broke my can say Kokono Crampono and cut it says SSB 2 cities or something. And so what Koton cut here. Now also pekele with the then we cry. This is how bad the economies are. But umiamuni na money but yeah America say be Jimmy cry na you say Dr. Asha say aben say Kamala on a vice president for 3.5 years or seeing talk about money. You say any COVID might implement it whatever year over year. Yeah, my is here 1 year abolo way. But because the same thing doesn't apply. It applies in Ghana, Papa, because you also are a vice president, no. Also, on what then 7.5 years, no. Also, want me implement. Me once I say 33 police or none a year. One time, me second time, and yamia. How can you take this guy seriously?
How can you take him seriously?
Being TSC, you be defend or be a PhD, Doctor of Philosophy and Economics. Can we the casual practicals in ye? You should Dr. Baumia, you or Namhanum. Or smartphone or so digitalization. Meanwhile, economy now say you and no presence or do buy it or do buy in a dear buy. I didn't know what Johnny. Yes, you should buy me and for economy. As the head of the economic management team, EMT, Bojane Kalu. Now, Bojane Kalia, me and Tebin, because yes, Bob Namko Obama. It is the next guy, ye car about Bonia, Ebini, or be a better about my MPP Nedis, what to about Bonnie, Papa, 31 good years. 93 in the year to Obama, we are it will be a consistency or be also to Obama, or it should be a person of sound mind. So, who are correct 93 car crisis will dictate 1 year. What about 16 years of my MPP? What about 16 years and this is not a sister over to us? I can't take you seriously. We won't go for me. Woman or to Obama, what about money? No more to about or Mama Cana, and then they have to say, I open to Mama Mulusu, and just why you know. And yet, the Biana, majority carry the vote. I just say, be Yansa womb. The to be able to my minority will lose, and so know what to Abapa. And only like a crab, I can't see. And no matter when you your time, ye bobo na yakoyenim. Mini say, a craving a war at the end. Memma, minim say, ye mekia casadia, and ye sabere shafo. Na mo mukakram was no maka. Ti Joseph Wakasa. Joseph. Mekins Wakasa.
Bombardier, no, I've not spoken.
Mekins Wakasa.
Bombardier, I've not spoken.
What about Meki?
Wakasa.
Okay, you Joseph in here. Bamaso, how is Londonistan? How is the weather going?
Yeah, the weather has changed. The weather has changed. But it's okay.
Like cool, chilly, rainy, or
I'll say it's a combination of all of them.
So it means that
when it comes
we're made for the African weather. Our yes, sunny weather, right?
Well, Bombardier, I don't know whether the weather is also a contributory factor to why we are so stupid.
Oh, you are stupid. What you mean a streamer or what?
But I don't know, Bombardier, we are not creative. You understand? Unfortunately, when we talk about creativity, we only think about one thing: drumming and dancing, music. You understand? Our creativity don't solve our problems. It's unfortunate. Do you understand? But
So,
Bombardier,
you
Look at all these creations Oyibo has done. Oh. You know, they've brought about air conditioning, they've brought about heating, they've brought about everything. What have we done?
So
Eh?
okay, so they're talking about the Bank of Ghana building. The Adesso said it is going to improve efficiency.
Yeah, Bombardier, it's good. It's good. I watched whatever briefly. I was working, but I was still listening and watching. Bombardier, I was furious when I was one. They invited almost everybody.
That alone, the cost of it, right?
Baumia was there. Akufo-Addo was there. I mean, oh, Chief Justice was there. Every conceivable Gamanche was there. Bombardier, I said, what? Bombardier, look, our concept of achievement or our concept of success is our downfall. Do you understand? Look, Addison's concept of achievement is supervising this building to be built. Do you understand? Attorney General's concept of achievement is to build that structure they claim they've built and to run or buy about 100 cars for the Ministry of Justice. Bombardier, are these things achievement or cost, uncontrolled cost? If you look at the Attorney General, is the Attorney General's office meant to run a fleet of cars? What would have been the alternative? Why can't they arrange with car, companies to be leasing or renting these cars rather than they maintaining the car, buying the cars and maintaining it? Look at the cost of maintaining this fleet. They have to employ people, pay them pension. I mean, Bombardier, sometimes most of our people.
Sometimes when the treatment is more expensive than the cure.
Exactly. And I didn't know you've captured what Addison said, that the building is to ensure efficiency. Oh, wow.
And also, you remember he said that it's also earthquake resistance. My goodness.
Bombardier, what building on this earth is earthquake resistant?
You remember some I think last year or this earlier we started a program and you said that the work of the Bank of Ghana is so large. It's not only about we hear about money, the things that they have to do.
And Bombardier, you even understated the losses. It's not 60 million. 60.7 billion cedis. Billions, not million. Billions. 60.7 billions. Not millions, billions.
Billion, yes.
60.7.
When you do 60 million cedis is not small money. Billion.
So when he was quoting this efficiency, so I see. So because of this building that you bent 60.7 billion to achieve this? Look, almost every conceivable is like a who is who in Ghana.
In waste.
This thing. And one of the staff who came to give, validation thing, she said, "Now we now feel like we are on Wall Street." I said, "Look at these people. Look at this book." Bombardier, is it buildings? If it is buildings they use to achieve efficiency, buildings in London alone, as far as financial institutions are concerned, or America or Germany, would not even lead, they will always be successful because they have better, bigger, nicer buildings. Now this thing he claimed they have built. And the question I keep asking is, these people claim they are doing digitalization. Digitalization is supposed to achieve efficiencies without building more bricks and mortar. So why are we doing the opposite? Why? So it's a sign of him trying to say what he has achieved. Me, I don't see this as an achievement too. I don't see this as an achievement. It's a basic requirement. So I don't see this. It's a waste of our money. Efficiency. Would this building walk around and achieve efficiency by itself? No. I don't know. We are not serious. We are not serious at all. And he went on to say this building can host 2,500 staff. But this Bank of Ghana there, do we even need to employ more than 500 people?
You see, if you look at the architecture of the building, there's nothing palatable or attractive about it. There's nothing. And if some of the people are, even those who don't have the architecture acts, they're even talking about it. How can these things cost even 10 million, $10 million left on $250 million? Look at the building. Everybody should go and see how the building looks like. And
so many people have enriched
themselves. Of Ghana, their hospital, the bank hospital. Compare these buildings structure, architecture plan to their own hospital, the Bank of Ghana hospital, and see which one's nicer. Which are nicer? They say the guy that we are praising. I don't know why they are praising that David Ajayi. Oh,
everything.
It doesn't even make sense. Even if you look at the cathedral building, it's like just one whole homogeneous plan. It's like something like an arc. There's nothing built about it, but they gave him 30 million cedis. 30 million cedis.
But it's good.
Well, that's our priority. Well, that's our priority.
Yeah, it's good. This cathedral didn't come to fruition. That's why Akufo-Addo has turned himself into the Gamma lizard. Do you understand?
If anyone will praise me, I will praise myself.
Yeah, exactly. Jokers. No, in fact, when I listened to the thing, I was furious. I was just sitting here because I was listening to every point, every reason. And the question I keep, so is that all what we call, what achievement is? Do you understand? Because Addison cannot pinpoint any concrete achievement in terms of changes.
Do you know that he was the head of research in 2006 when we did the redenomination? Head of research. That's one.
Bombardier. You see, this Akufo-Addo government has made Ghanaians know that they are useless bunch of people. They are nothing to write up about. Asensu-Boakye, what post has Asensu-Boakye go now? What post? Is he no minister of what? Is he house or something? Roads. Asensu-Boakye, the only post this guy has had in his life was a research assistant at AMA. Right now, look at this guy. How can this guy be controlling the portfolio of projects we are talking about? Somebody who was just a research assistant. Yeah, now controlling billions of cedis.
Addison was the director of research from 2003 to 2011. Researcher, director of research. So all the Bank of Ghana researchers are all across Ghana. He is their director. He's the director. He was also an economist at the African Development Bank. And all that he's doing, wake up and sleep. Wake up and say, oh, we don't have to spend dollars. Then you go and sleep. Nothing's happening. They come and do monetary policy. Remove 4 zeros. 2003, he was the head of research. 3 years later that we did the redenomination, he was the one who instigated, who directed Kufuor to do this stupid 4 zeros, and that's what's affecting us. Now you give
somebody now Kufuor has done all of these things. Yeah, Kufuor has done all of these things. When he was there, our economy wasn't anything extraordinary. And now that he is away from the scene, people are telling us that Kufuor is a saint. So we should watch him.
He's come to address the nation that this and that. You were there. Your time that you have.
Is it Kufuor to tell us who we should vote for? Me the fact that Kufuor was recommending Baumia made me so annoyed. Do you understand? Who is Kufuor to recommend anybody to us? Who is he? Who is Kufuor? Now that he's off the scene, people think, hey, Kufuor is come on. We saw what he did when he was president. He wasn't any extraordinary. MPP, look, if Ghanaians make the fool and they vote for this MPP again, it's their own problem. It's their own problem. Because Bombade, tell me, any change Baumia has brought to our system, tell me. Any change we will say, this is the change Baumia has brought about. Tell me. Me, I don't see any change Baumia has brought to the economy of Ghana. I don't see. Digitalization they are attributing to him is not a change. Do you understand? But digitalization is not a change. When I was writing my professional exams, anytime they give us a question on IT or information technology, the mantra is IT is the enabler. IT enables you to implement change, to implement your ideas. IT is not the solution. You need to have your solutions. The IT will enable you to achieve it. You don't undertake IT for IT's sake. It should solve a problem. So what problem has Bawumia used IT to solve? Of course, sycophants who don't understand the ramifications of these things, to them, the father is digitalization is enough.
No, but Abi, why should an economist be dabbling himself in something which is meant for Eslausu, who as the Minister for Communications and Digitalization?
Yeah, but Bombade, these are questions that people who are blindly following
So
this.
what is the minister doing if the whole vice president has left his role? The reason why Akufo-Addo told us that he is bringing Bawumia for just one thing, because he's a great economist. He has worked in Zimbabwe. He has been at Bank of Ghana for all these years. And Bawumia himself said that he's come to take
because Akufo-Addo himself, based on what we've seen now, he's so stupid himself. He doesn't know what success looks like.
That one is below the belt. That one.
I don't care about
address the issue.
He's so stupid.
No. Address. We are talking about. We are addressing issues, not personality. Address the issue. Say that this and this, what he has done for that one and this. That's why
we have a problem. We have a problem. You are bringing an expert.
No. I mean, it's part of.
No. The expert is so useless.
No. You say that the projects are useless, but not him. Don't say that he's stupid. No.
Oh, he's so stupid.
Okay, continue.
Bombade, we all follow this Akufo-Addo. Mm-hmm. We thought he's a human being. Bombade, I put something on the platform. You saw Akufo-Addo collecting money in public?
No,
have you seen the video? Go there. I posted that. He is collecting, they're giving him money as a president. It means that Akufo-Addo doesn't even believe the people around him to even hold money for him. He collected the money in public and put it in his pocket. President, when you have people, people have surrounded you, you have people who work for you. So he doesn't even trust them. Maybe apart from the day two, he doesn't trust anybody. That is why he's got a separate chair, because he's afraid of the people he's working with. He's afraid of his security. Then this character, when we are saying Amandi, you both say what? But when somebody is stupid. A leader aside, somebody who's supposed to lead, and we follow. Well, Bombade, me, MPP, if Ghanaians make a mistake, any type of change is okay. Because before they came to power, NDC put us in the same situation that we felt any type of change was okay. Mistakenly, we changed for these idiots at the helm. Where is Oforiata? Bomade, do you know what Oforiata is?
Oh, he has been promoted. He's now in charge of our international transactions.
So where is? I saw him standing at the Bank of Ghana thing there. I saw him there in his white.
He's in charge of our foreign reserve, so he has to be there. I mean, there were more people there more than the 2,000. But where were the 2,500?
Hold on. Do we have reserves outside Ghana?
Oh, but they spend it all now. Instead of 8 months of which should cover at least 8 months of imports, is now left about 1.5 or maximum by 3. They've used all the money to support the importers. So that's what people don't pay attention. You see, every country
and the finance minister on that occasion, this very Bank of Ghana occasion, he said all the figures are showing positive. That is so useless himself.
The thing is that we Ghanaians.
I heard him say it today when they were inaugurating the thing.
Our board chairman, as we say, we don't ask questions. Every country needs at least 8 months of imports cover. The reason is that government has to import certain things because there are certain critical medication that needs to go to Tema, our storage. We have to buy certain things. All this dialysis and all these machines. There are certain things that Kolebu needs, the chip compounds they need, and there are certain critical things that government has to. So if let's say there's world war, something has happened. Ghana has to import food or maybe 1 or 2 things that we need that we are not producing, or 1 or 2 things, maybe certain medical or pharmaceutical things that we need. So it's like you as a human being, you have some backup. You have some, let's say, you have a
but
we have drained all our reserve from 8 months to 1.5. And the reason why they see only when they see 1.5, they think that because who asks them? Nobody's asking them questions. So they'll just come on the camera, and the journalists who are supposed to be asking questions to, they also bereft of asking the right questions. That Master, 3 months ago it was 8 months of import cover. Now it's 1 to 1.5, which means that it's like somebody, your blood is low, or you have low blood pressure. Ghana now, our foreign reserve has low blood pressure because 1.5 of import cover is not enough to even buy the Yomadi.
Yeah, but despite all of this, the Bank of Ghana, who is supposed to supervise this, is telling us they are doing well. That's why they've built a new building for you.
Because all that they are doing is that
the fundamental things, the fundamental things are not doing the fundamental things, but they want to show pictures to us like this to show that they are doing well.
Abe try to run, so I go to. I think Akosi came then.
Okay, do you understand?
We'll go to Alex.
They've depleted the reserves and look, the finance minister was telling that, now the economy is becoming healthy. All the parameters are showing. I said, look at this boy. Look at him. This guy is even worse than Ken Ofori-Atta. He's even worse. Is he not the one when he came 4 months ago, he said, we should wait. The city will be jumping like this. Is that what you are saying? You are right. 1 city to a pound is 21 cities. 21. But when this guy came, it was like around 17, 18.
No, maybe about around 10 because the city was around there 4.
Yo.
And he said that if the previous government was in power, $1 would have been 16 cities. But you see, God has been so good. His administration, which has broken the 16 city barrier. You see,
Bombarded. When they came to power, the city was 1 to 4.
Mm-hmm.
If the city is 1 to 10 now, there's no way you can convince me.
That's what the people are not seeing. See, the same people
you inherited an economy,
bring it down, and you are praising them. The same people who like inflation, they took to 90%. So if they even bring the 50% when the thing was 20, what good has they done? People are not.
You brought inflation. You brought inflation from 54% to around 28 or 29%, and you say we should clap for you.
You are the one who took us to the mountain, so you are bringing us down. You say, hey, hey, government. Because why? We are not doing
Today
analytical
I was
reasoning.
reading UK. They say because of energy prices and so on, inflation is going up to 2.3%.
Now you have
Now
not
we
even seen
are
that before.
complaining. Pardon?
That one you have not seen some before.
They are complaining now. 2.3%.
Okay, I mean, let's put it here then. Let me go to Alex. I'm sorry, Alex, Monarch ni Alex, Mokasa.
Bio.
Monarch Mokasa.
Course abisisi na makwaba sa.
Oh, okay. Ne me beto okra wa hanti. Ne ye ba ma so.
Adwin kese.
Is the Alan Wajibe bi as say Western of is also the trade beba. Now the China kan hu san kakra what is happening in the Alan they who say Papa Smith say so then abafon say obi say kwato aba na aba kwato no abafon no ache mama then abafon na then papa.
Oh. Me share with your phone Mr. Abi my feel I miss you. Do you understand? And TV by am do you understand better phone my okay. Me share with your phone Alan Chamatin's campaign I pick it said you be born in you na pick it and yeah they need him time and Alan obviously from gidi pani himself October but sometimes yeah na campaigns and nyini na wutimi and the better about even though we are privy to some of the strategies every step I be taking from today going but as they say and you know that if atanira na no nti yinim ana usi from no so na the migraine abrankrofobia omo hu kotoku mfa kranhye ma afede omo sori apoto bribi na abo omo ne omo jandam journalist no asem ni ya no de bia ka ho na ti Alanchematen campaign no it is at the final stages. They say or started with market tour and or call a meet and greet and or started a caravan tour and or call village engagement. They say village engagements in so we are not the work at us. They say the oil obey mop up this Saturday or a very big musical concert for the youth or Legon City Mall where artists or Majid Kakakapi or be also performing. Into using the artist to gather the crowd and then he sells his message to them. Meaning say or be replicated in some other regions. Into Alan Martin is doing very, very well, most especially when Oma for response no. Oma dream almost so my dream so soon be an almost is Alan Martin can do being bida. And I keep saying say
no say because it's a staff in the bank because so share said the Alan Nick for Krajatun say most of the policies are Alan Yen and almost by 80-90 Kofo 80-90% now doing free Alan. And then focus as a Kofo the pressure in a balance was say as a Ubia Wabwana man say no I'm saying Alan not Kofon so sympathize Alan say Kofone Alan did the year crass the meaning the course was so and I say now or as a pretentious BBM or Alan Tonche. I don't know count because
the whole thing is President Kufuor was just being a party person than being a statesman. In fact, Okasate said a party foot soldier instead of talking like a statesman. President Kufuor Kaiser 2012 election petition, John Mahama winning court case na election or winning in. An invitation was extended to President Kufuor. President Kufuor MPP for Kunifi demonstration said Emanenko Okoye no Omudinatem. President Kufuor catch Ghana for say baby awotino. Sometimes it's very expedient to see yourself above party and see yourself as a statesman. In today na asesa. President Kufuor, Alan Chematian small can Alan Chematian people have misconstrued what Alan is saying. Alan can say President Kufuor can on the best. But Alan is say we are in a contest. At least the three front runners now. So by now say we MPP ni what that's what party nti baby osunu jina hona ne begina obi anka hwe. But to go to the extent of saying say Baumia is the best amongst the three any it's an insult to Alan Chematin when you know o government have run success is via what choki ye be for PLS Kufuor. What can be publicly say about 72+% ideas came from Alan Chematin. So if you know a man who was the brain behind your success, in a race, why do you then come out and tell us, say, Bawumia is the best? That's a honor. You are not looking at the national picture. You are rather seeking your party interest. Now, that is their stock of trade. My main cousin, okay, said that Rocha then let it become an MPP for 2008. And I'll catch up say, Alan, you're a disruptive person. You're free party. When Alan wrote a letter, say, and there may be a moody dinner party, so one Jaya, and as a party now address here, or professor be from Nasum Jabem. It was a conditional letter no trauma. When the letter went to McMenu rather released it to the press and it became announced. They say Alan so resigning for MPP. Nana Ohininto went to Alan's office, approached him. Alan said yes, because Munya Madrid Zamba can be home. Then Nana Ohininto like watered the storm, and I say he weathered the storm. No, say you very fair some nama that Rocha on the party mu penny bit me. Etiasem. Akreche you. When Darocha called Alan Chematin and engaged him, said, let me listen to your grievances. After Alan Chematin telling him all the problems after Siako contest, Nana Kufa then win, you be in your threshold, Yanko second round, Muama Frenia convinced him, say, me mammy new opinion, master P aside or call. I feel more tata mechidifo. Me complaining, you people are not even doing anything to address the situation. I cannot still remain in the party whilst I continue stay in the party, endangers others. And me free my ideas and I'm okay. Openye friend da Rocha Etiala and Chematin win let or trokoma NPP and I may be kind portion at Chema. Me read it from the paragraph 2 to paragraph 3 or say, secondly, it will be a bad precedent for the NPP to allow any member to dictate to the party the terms which he would want to continue as a member. I think Mr. Chematin is bluffing the party. The party should not tolerate such bluff. And here paragraph 2. Now paragraph 3. Hannah send the one. Thirdly, the concluding part of Alan Chematin's statement is pregnant with meaning. I quote, "Intifri ha baby ambeke biya Alan Chematin said, or say, Alan Chematin is speaking now, or say, we must also not lose sight of the fact that national interest is superior to the interest of any single political party. In this regard, I will soon give a firm indication about my role that I expect to play on the political landscape in the country. This, I believe, will bring hope and confidence to all Ghanaians, irrespective of your political or religious affiliation or ethnic background." This is Alan Chematin speaking. And the Rocha to also catch a party, they say, the clear import of Alan Chematin's passage is that he, Alan Chematin, has in mind a national interest superior to the interest of the NPP. It is also an unequivocal declaration that he has thought of himself a future role in politics outside the NPP. Obienobe ended by telling the party, say, in light of this latest statement, it is my considered view that it will not be in the best interest of the NPP to receive Alan Chematin back into the fold of the NPP. He will be a destructive factor in the party. NPP for Alan Chematin resign and say, Omu Jimmy Intino, I had on Bekai, Sabi Makai Kakaya, Alan Chematin will be a destructive person and on Bekai. But no more, say in the same letter, that Rocha quoted Alan Chematin saying, Alan Chematin is saying, the national interest is superior to any political party interest. Now, or no, he seeks the national interest above the party interest. And a word that Rocha Nesaka said, the clear import of Alan Chematin's passage is that Chematin has in mind a national interest superior to the NPP. And in Sankamu will be a party man. National interest is the focal point than political party now. Akrache, we can boni Alan Chematin boni oye because the NPP always seek omo party interest above the country's interest. And no be na President Kufuor one and oye. Say President Kufuor yemisa say, if Ghana was to be his corporate institution, would he give Ghana to Bawumia to run for him? Say Ghana in a campaign, would Kufuor give Ghana to Bawumia to run? Hypocrisy. Now Kufuor can say na Alan Chematin because he's challenging Kufuor to tell us what record. What's the wish about me or baby no kind paper? Somebody reading a paper enough grounds for you to measure competence, President Kufuor. And Alan Chematin comment here, I must say only Alan Chematin need right to say they were kind we didn't attempt. Who is President Kufuor? President Kufuor, Holy Spirit. That when he talks, nobody he shared his view as a statesman or a party man. Yes, so we equally have a right to also share our views as citizens. onye nyankopon. Me on my paper, I would rate Alan Martin above President Kufuor on any day, because today I know say Sao success Sabe Chokinya, Alan Martin was the brain behind it. So why must I rate you above Alan Martin? If you have a person or no seeking national interest above political party, because Accra or my need year and a political party no and so the political party remains within the confines of the country. So minor anye ya mpanyin sɛ asomofie dwa na kramenya dabre ɔman mu dwene tumpon na wo political party no so yi mo de mo siki a political party interest above country. No wonder say John Kumatimi see party office Eja hospital, because to ono no oyare a obekwa kwaja yare party office san krofo we gugu party we mu na obi beka kire say wo MPP mi no adwen chia na wo free na lunch matter fim yen kohwehwe na adwen. If you live in this political party, I am not mincing words. Me say one adwen. Anybody that votes for the NPP in this election, me say the 2024 election is not only going to provide us with the president, it's also going to provide us with the data. A data to know the number of idiots we have in Ghana. Say, what's your mind, Mashe? The Bank of Ghana kwasa more money. Unim say, ade are more discussing. Na meet pa. Initially, on the kind of $50 million for renovating the same building and they move free mono. What the $50 million I renovate building? I feel they also there be move basic for fraud. Initially, it was estimated at $81.8 million, and it's about $121 million. I feel about $250 million. You ask yourself, say, how different is this project from the National Cathedral? National Cathedral, they say, $100 million, and they call 150, they call 200, they call 250, they call I could do 400. And so it is estimated, say, the National Cathedral will cost the country $1 billion. Are we crazy as a country? Obiamo Stonecrest Medical Center, hospital never Popiaban, or Tennessee, USA. It cost America $50 million. It has close to 500 physicians, over 45 specialists. It was spinal cord injury institution, strokes and everything. What would the $50 million, $58 million account for? When your president had the only project where we were Western region and the statue, and you want us to keep quiet, President Kufuor was shocking me to the bone, because we a statesman, what President Kufuor, economy we are, Ghana, yes, supervising. If this same economy persisted in the year 2000, I will pay President Edina and Kenya show assistant to Abana country. And Omo Mo Kasana Alan Chimaten did President Kufuor, and Hefana Alan did President Kufuor. Yet to my way, people vilified Professor Mills with the ill health. John Kuma catcher Professor Mills and some he should come and explain to Ghanaians. Na throat cancer when you're not like a man till you have throat cancer. Who talk recklessly than the NPP people? Now you are na poor me did come and come matter. Na NPP in the few say President Kufuor ye damn God yeah as you worshiping it or a Holy Trinity no better home. At your phone and name paying for you na baba can one. Yet Ghana na yaso so be so we are forced to swallow every bitter pill. Alan Matias no kind was even charitable with words. Many of opportunity now can make in a different way. President Kufuor, what's your my team? Fuel prices, electricity cost, the arrogance of power, the TV, the excessive borrowing, the overtaxation. Why you doing? Your Bonipa 82, the previous election, President Kufuor, why you doing? Because any panomun rapid the fee. What's your mind? Galamsey saying soon, Galamsey has eroded our forest reserves and then our landscape. One can hosh what depends on form your pensioners, sick and a banker. A big pesca quadrato pressure dranum. Omunya, you are silent. Middle income for bondholders. Omunya, hold on a bond. President go forward to own country. Bekacha said we should go and vote for while Wale Adam Smith will wait. I cried to be making me. I mean, sometimes, what I say, Pierre, will be and say, like, oh, yeah, rude, but these people keep on insulting our intelligence each passing day because of President Kufuor. What about the teacher zeros? Chrono, we are mobile. What the teacher zeros? We are about the catcher and say, we are peerless. In two Kasami and Kemi. I cried to be making me.
With that, say, yeah. New born creating a Mammy call Alex. What can I say that Dana?
I will go back there. I'm ever
You and the
Bamasu. I will guess it.
I want to say.
Nyame na wada ma baby aboko.
You okay? And now questions and answers. Dear me say what we be na papa sama busa say dear na ya abafon ebi a say ekoto aba wato wato abafon and na dear so da ya abapapa na and then so yeah yakɔ commission new Bank of Ghana new headquarters na ɛsɛ bɛyɛ earthquake resistance no $250 million ɛna yɛkɔ use ne adade nti ɛno governor sɛ ɛbɛtumi aboa yɛ ama efficiency ne sɛsɛ deɛ ɛsɛ nkɔ
Asema
nti
mbade. All I want is
nti ɛna wode kasa wie kawasoma de hyɛ
okay.
wie bi a mene sɛ woyɛ ɔna ɛkasa
Oh,
deɛ
my roommate Makasa, don't worry. Don't worry.
ɛti ɛne deɛ ɛkeka ho nti deɛ ɔte yɛ wobɛ sɛ woyɛ ano anaa wowɔ questions wɔ wobɛ sɛ wobisa na wama yɛ
Yeah,
okay.
I was over another bombardie me that. I don't know say about phone the car about phone and one say what woman nipa sabi wa onim se ontimi nya adwuma na senchena wode ne ho donti akoto ama eno na friend abafo fi se wankasa no ya we ɛna sɛ wonim po a nipa bebree apoto nneɛma bebree wɔ w'anim sɛ saa nneɛma baako mmienu anaa mmiɛnsa yi akyerɛ sɛ saa nipa no ntumi mmu man. For instance, ɔto abama ba wɔ mi a wato abafo because ɔbaa sɛ economist sisi ya no wantumi asɔrɔ economy no ɛna wasan abɛ present ne ho sɛ asɛ digital man. Digital is kora yɛhu sɛ waputo anything in place na no ara na ɔde ka nti no so wokɔ so wato abama no a wato abafo ade so nti abafo ne deɛ wonim sɛ nipa no a ɔba no wonne botae biara sɛ anaa wonne nkyerɛmu biara reason biara ni hɔ a ɛyɛ sɛ ɔto abama no na wodeɛ wo sɛ ɔno na wobɛto ama no a ɛti amamɔ wei a
yɛto a ɛno nso bɛtumi abafo sɛ ɔmba so a yɛyɛ ɔmu ebi a ɔmfa new ideas bia mɛto sɛ woka sɛ 50 years a ɔmatra so na asela no amafo ato abati ɔmo na kyɛ sɛ ɔmo so ɔmo to yɛto aba ma ndc so ɔno nso yɛ abafo ana wongye ntom sa
dabi o sɛ yɛato aba tu obi na yɛato ama obi yɛne nyinaa na yɛ abafo mekyerɛ sɛ woankasa a woto aba no wonne botae
sɛ
because
meka sɛ
one
obi a ɔbaba so MPP 16 years ɛne 16 years na 16 years la no yɛhu no papa biara saa sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ a na sɛ wo sɛ akɔto ama no na ɔsa ba so for another 4 years na wakɔ 20 years a ɛno no ana wopɛ sɛ wokɔ underground wohu sɛ bia no nso wotu boaba saa party a wode ɛmfa sɛ nyɛ ndi sɛ dɛ party a wɔte so 60 na sla no
yeah
bɛma ɛnyɛ yi a ɛno na mesa kɔto abam no bi a sɛ mahu bi pɛn ɛnyɛ adeɛ wei deɛ wonya hu bie ɛno
saa
ntumi nyɛ
ante ne sɛ sese yɛ ano deɛ woka no to atomo paa ɔmo 16 years no so deɛ nka hwɛ America ɔmo anya more than 40 presidents so obiara ba a wɔde ɔbɛyɛ one Trump na ano ada obedi president ma itu no but people are calling him back nti nka yɛbɛka sɛ wanyɛ adeɛ nti ɛyɛ dɛ na wasan afrɛ no bio a mato aba massively aba ɔmo to yɛ korɔ ɔmo nto bi da na ɔmo to maa no ɛkyerɛ sɛ nipa bɛtumi ayɛ mistake ato aba ama obi na obi nso bɛyɛ mistake atu nipa papa ɛfiri sɛ ɔba de obi a ɔsi dan biara no bi so wotwa dua nti sɛ woba na sɛ w'asase so yɛtutu nnua egu so nyinaa wonim sɛ yɛtutu asase no so yɛasɛ asase no meanwhile no yɛntutu so a yɛnkora so nti amammuo no a adi kan kɔ a bɛyɛ 16 years na 16 na yɛde compare no sɛ yɛbɛtena ha sisi a yɛbɛtumi anya obi a yɛbɛka sɛ ne deɛ yɛ the worst one from among them no ɛno bi na yɛbobɔ so ha yi ɛna mmerɛ bi atwa mu no na nipa ne mmienu level bi nti na sɛ yɛkan bible koraa yɛnim sɛ awia ɛna atwa asase ho hyia ba saa theory yi nyinaa ba wiase pɛn akyire ne yɛhunu sɛ daabi sɛ asase ɛna ɛyɛ dɛn ɛtwa awia no enti no sɛ saa berɛ no wotaki decision bi based on saa theory no a ɛbɛtumi ama wataki bad anaasɛ wrong decision And you know, the better me training and say, so to a mamma, the waba 16, no, I don't interest what to about for. A mum, Nipano had any stand no look, ya mamu, ya Yibunua. A delay with Nipana, I didn't know. If you say, MPP, ya come once a minute, say no more Kufo or buy on a first president, ya MPP, we are 16 years, ya can obedi. Obedi is no. In fact, nay na ye who say, buy one new free. In fact, meta almost is a gonna sika. Me money anya honda. Ma impressed that because me MPP na nkasa na me who more relevant solution be ada. Nemom ufo wa mu maya nchiana te said the Akufuado the from day one Akufuado befa Ghana konwa bi bien ho awaye ni yeda. Etinu you know dealing with a person who will be on the post. Eh? Your mama from the one Mimi who know as a president. The policy in United the same. The same policy from day one. No person focus on no swa the kwa na de bia no anhya se ya nkwa wie. And I also know Sabra no na ye pen in terms of Ghana be court is a lubre. I say the atete de
Say,
kra
Mama, the politics let's say on find new ideas behind.
what thing is me there will be new ideas ya na ya me sirikakra. Look, Omaya Utima Okra Biane be $14 million a year. That's will be banana the ideas and they say, Ober try say, ye be ye and Casa Adriane ha, na ye dis Adriane no. New idea be obeying a mope. Omaya ye crack coco, a fra brutry. And on no which they say, tis in Obama yan coco. Ewo ye mamu ya ni ya ready. And a new idea and they will be saying make of a drum, Eddie Akofa, a druaba. Meanwhile, no, enka aduro no kurom ho no se kwan ne ya aduro no kurom ho kura se so munya bi yenya drum what I say there are some things be a mumu friend new ideas and me who say ya bogus ideas and new ideas e yen hunu a e wo bia no a waka ne new but here is the case the yeah man no still an me say yentimi fidi ye ho yenye self sufficient full staff country ya nka say we aduane ye so ye dio entinu oman pani bi e ma no de aduane ne agriculture si ne ni so be finance ama agric anyini akosoro a na yenya aduane adu oman no mu a so oman pani ne na ye kana sem say a new idea because the no na ye kraniane obana so say say the ye be force one say ye be ye aduane ye be ye bibia ye be produce ya toothpick ampa ye hu bi say na sugar crown or sha say ye see sugar factory say be ya ye be provide yanka say ye be produce yanka say sugar do I consuming or mind no ye be timanya at least oba ye hu say energy sector na e ho ase crown to obo money ni Ghana sika invest wo energy no gas you see Ghana gas and this any pano new idea ne de seba o mi anama o kaze digital na one na no hunu na eka na on to cable ba ko pay on every new idea enti president Mahama na dwede mu no ohunu say among the whole thing no aye ye say they na be a define internet no say uye ni nyina wi a ubehia internet no so a eno ya aba efo akwantempo so na on the aton wo saa ne ma no enti ye behia say ye be lay fiber optics from across the country say ye be ya be my internet na go faster yeah no na solution no the solution will be there by this one no will help us carry on enti eno the president ya ye no the penasem ehia new idea bi say Ghana card or my head that way any card any identification there and no man put be say any card say they be identifier in fact brilliant idea and then you go ye from Kufuor no and kasa no on the idea no the by Kufuor one card bia John Mahama ne atamas on be ye kakra moso mu na mo ba chiri mfa se mu na mo aye dodo pa enti no ewiase nyina entonyom frem enu na ye achievement ya ebe ma Ghana economy aye ya na meanwhile no enu ye consumption sa card na o ye no ka wo bo no ho do so enti ade ye de consumption bia no ye impresi ye ho sa o but ade a e ma ye sika at the same time ye use no eno internet ya ye can light nyina no obi twi bi ko ne fie a otuaka bosome nti aban no at the end of the day no mo ho ka kese sa but Ghana card ya wo ye no e ka wo nti ideas no bi wo ho ne implementation of policies bi wo ho a minimum discover and a biso de yakaba eno ne who say ye work bebre nti say ye new ideas from the Mahama so obeka so me ba kwame be dia akoso de pobeko kuma se me de kra de kro bia benya po ba ko there is beka say or the idea about akofo adomu the good and new ideas by omutimi implement here because we don't need them in the bia timi no want to be anyo binu mo hu say omo kana kwa te say o tin cry kwai wo kuro no ma monye ye ngu su ko tare ye ye be sky train ti da so my ideas bi ye say ye innovative a o dwine ho a wo hu say nipa na dwine nya adwuma new idea ben pa na wom say sabri Bank of Ghana boka 60 billion wakosi dan 250 million nti o ka jira me say mo aboka na say sai Ghana mo di si dan Unze utimuze adwene we no nti President Mahama hu no man say o man no ba bi e wo no it is not about new ideas bia it is about the one na mum e be yire hu ayi adwuma no nti no use the word 24 hours no 24 hours economy no it is not just a policy nko but kasa ko ne kasa bebu say
na 24-hour economy no ho de say But Patricia, I think so. Australia na Ojima, a former Asukwa MP. I think so. Onana ye Asukwa MP. Because Mama Kase 24 hours economy de ba onja kana 24-hour economy order da. And of boy. But say Papa me so initially in this first at the end in Juma. It is possible to say MP no cry emphasis at the end no and there's a some of Kakran or Katwa the Mama can say 24-hour economy.
man
Idea viable. Nti ade na MP bone bi ka say ni ho vice president say ho we say ni ho say impossible we say possible. No almost some examples mama so nti what is going on? Ade na ye timi sisu ya say ade ho anda say ni ho na we be candidate na we be candidate.
one thing is opposition there who say asema waka no nipa 18 no mo a no try say obe downgrade this ade no obe downplay no opposition bi a ka asem na asem no who say amanfo kra mfa ho a nka ho asem ba who say nipa e kitu mo a no so aba say yan say no a or the budget points now tabia me that is a big case 24 hours economy no any policy in fact for me the business are perfect say they have been beginning fast 24 hours economy yes a policy of its own but the Ghana there no media beginning for President Mahama mention nsɛm a ɔkaka ho a ma ni gye ho no sɛ yɛ no ewiase nyinaa time ɛnyɛ baako nti saa bere yɛ a Ghana yɛyɛ da 2 hours before anaasɛ Spain for that 1 hour before Ghana ayi okɔ Libya babia Australia babi 12 hours koraa de dam nti no we would train 1 million young men yɛ adwuma a ɔmbɛyɛ no binom wɔ hɔ a yɛkoraa yɛ ne bi yɛbɛtrain 1 million young men ɛwɔ IT sector hɔ na bi wɔ adwuma a yɛbɛyɛ no yɛ ne bi na mmom ɛnam sɛ government protocol yɛ adwuma nti no yɛbɛtumi ne bi a Australia anadwo a wɔwɔ ada no but wofrɛ Australia anadwo no a wobɛnya nipa ma no afa because Australia fo ada ba Ghana yɛ nae nti Ghana young man no bɛtumi ayɛ adwuma ma Australia company nti 24 hours economy this is how a ɛbɛyɛ adwuma nti nkurɔfoɔ bebree bɛnya that benefit nso from there ɛna ɔsan de baa sɛ wo a wo nso woyɛ company manufacturer wopɛ sɛ woyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ wo manufacture biribi na wobɛhia light energy bebree nti no ɔno so aban no provide more avenue for you to do that nti these are some of the things a explain here nti ɛnyɛ about sɛ aban no ɛfɔ so obiara sɛ kyenkyene atwan ɔnyɛ 24 hours no ɛna baabi ɛyɛ 24 hours no ɛnyɛ nipa baako pɛ na ɛyɛ 24 hours ɛyɛ shift sɛ yɛyɛ adwuma no na sɛ pusu no afei deɛ nneɛma yɛ produce no nipa tɔ no mmoa yɛbɛyɛ mmɔ enti yɛbɛyɛ shift mmoa nipa bɛyɛ adwuma no bebree na ayɛ dɛ yɛbɛhia nipa mmɔ na ama unemployment so akɔ fam saa nneɛma wei sɛ wo dɔfo na ɛka tam biara no wobɛgye n'ano asi yie sɛ deɛ ɔka no ɛmi yɛ ayɛ na mmom sɛ wo tamfo na ɛka na nipa a wompɛ no asɛm na ɛka wobɛka sɛ ɔntumi nyɛ because wompɛ sɛ ɛbɛba so wɔ ne din that is how it is nti akɔfo adom de 1-2 factory ne n'asefoɔ baayɛ ɔmo atumi anyɛ mu baako pɛ ɔmo ne factory baako pɛ wɔ Ghana ɔmo bɛtumi akyerɛ yɛn sɛ MPP foɔ baayɛ na ɔmo si yɛ bi ni hɔ nti no saa aban wei no wofi sɛ wobɛka asɛm papa bi ma ɔmo no nkurɔfoɔ agye atom sɛ wo no wobɛtumi ayɛ ana mewa no ɔmo sɔre ɔmo ɛbɔ alankyerɛmatea akyi sɛ wɔntumi annua ahwedeɛ ɛyɛ na yɛka na ɔmo so woka bi na no ɔmo mpani dada kufoɔ sɛ executive powers no president no ko ara hɔ na ɛwɔ the only person a ɔwɔ powers no yɛ president nti no deɛ ɔno bɛka na ɛkɔ so nti what about sɛ ala nso ɔkɔdua ahwedeɛ na akɔfo ado so daabi gya adua ɔno ɔde ne sika na ɛkɔdua na ɔbɛyɛ de ne wadua nti ɔmo sabotage no through those things sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɔnyɛ ade papa biara ma ɔnyɛ relevant na ɔnya kwan ate ne ho because they know it from beginning sɛ ɔno no ɔno ɔmo adwene nyɛ pɛ nanso party no ɔpɛ sɛ ɔnya majority na nka ɔde ru these are some of the people nti na nyame tete ɔmo to no nti ɔmo mpani dada kufoɔ no deɛ every sɛ JJ Rollins wuyɛ no na watu ne ho fo so ɔtu ne ho fo sɛ akokora wu a na nkokorafoɔ nyinaa yɛ mmerɛ nti hwɛ yie na deɛ to wo nua no wuyɛ no ɔno kora no ɔyɛ sogyani no ofu mu wuyɛ tie no ɔnka bi ma hwan nti sɛm na ɔka deɛ moma no nyɛ ma ɔwa ɛbɛkɔ so aka because onim sɛ borɔ na ɔkɔka kyea wa no pɛ ɔha wontumi ɛntene wa no bio deɛ ɔno deɛ meme deɛ menim sɛ ɔmpɔne dada akofoɔ ne mmɔden ma ɔbɔɔ no wɔ amammuo mu no na mmoro so biara saa sɛdeɛ amafa hype na
Obama no ɛyɛ president of mobile for Republican JJ Kufuor, Mills, Mahama and Akufo-Addo. Position bɛn na ɛm sɛ fight na aba position bɛn na Obama
sɛ ɔno onya kwan twa 8 years nti sɛ nyɛ average na yɛyɛ deɛ okay sɛ nyɛ average na yɛyɛ deɛ a obɛtumi atɔ so second oyi JJ Rollins but yɛfa average a memɛka sɛ Ghana president a wabɔ mmɔden paa yɛ John Mahama. I'm telling you John Mahama abɔ mmɔden gye ɔmo nyinaa
ɛwɔ
for republic yi deɛ John Mahama ɛnura bridge yi a ɔmo ɛkɔ bia ɔmo tra yi nyinaa John Mahama ne start flower pot saa no kora mo nsi nwie na masan so mo pɛ sɛ ɛma ato nwom twɛ eti no bɔma deɛ sɛ Kufuor ɛnam sɛ ɔbɛyɛ president in fact wanyɛ ne ho too much sɛ wabɛ gye akonnwa nti ɔmo no ɔmo adidi sika na ɔkyekyɛ ɔmo me JJ Rollins nkurɔfoɔ ɔkye ɔmo nyinaa majority no na ɔmo adi sika mpa nti ɔkye ɔmo na ne kwan so ano no sɛ nka saa na obiara ba na ɔkyekyɛ ɔmo adi sika nkɛyɛ but deɛ ɔwe deɛ yɛ Akufo-Addo ɔna awe wɔ ayi ɔno deɛ ɔno akora yɛ awɛ ɔno akora sɛ ɛmamu no mu ayɛ den nti sɛ yɛto aba no yie na yɛyi nipa a ɔno yɛmfa yɛ kokromoti no ntim so na yɛma deɛ ɔba bɛyɛ maa no yie no mmra nti no ɔno kora nim sɛ wasɛe man no nti gye sɛ ada sɛ President Mahama bɛba power na waba bɛyɛ Ghana no yie na ne yie yɛ no deɛ ɛno na ɛhɔ na yɛ problem no wɔ no because adeɛ sɛ a ne kora no ɛden o nti Ghana sɛ President Mahama etima ba bɛyɛ no ma na yɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ wayɛ afei na ɔde kɔsi baabi square one baabi a na ɔno no gyaa no ɔhɔ na obɛtumi de akɔ $1 yɛ aduru ayi President Mahama ntumi mma power nsa mfa mma 4 cedis bio ɛno happen 10 cedis koraa mma anaasɛ yes nti no baabi a ɛwɔ no no mono or babe massage no akusi se a honor betra wache to say the ombeto no modi ko kakran. Oh, eti amamoefo the ama 16 years no your problem no one kofo ebeji akonwa free Rollins so ba oto anema na Rollins yes so enka yekoye di but oba no oja ni nyina gu ho ma cars ne niema a yakoto ne adan ya no musi ni nyina hye na o hye ne de ase henti utu amana no obi a san pia dotie ne gum no eno bi
Unless
na
I
akufo ado
umbrella
ado
soon.
nti
Yeah, that's
utu
it.
amana na ye sisa na tie ne gum no wo bebre wahu nti za na tie bomba de nti amamuo no aba ma main conclude ni say abafo no de ne sɛ wa wonim sɛ ɔpɔne ya ye post no ye de ni enwenwe ne Ghana fo so na kofoɔ se yɛn kɔto no nti kofoɔ qualify abafo tutu abama ba omi a wato abafo saa na tie
Yo, yeah,
that's
that's it. Alex Benewa and that Motunica from Espanol, Espana. To young couple. Yeah, that's it. Overbody. Overbody or
Bombarded.
Bamazo.
I drink a bombarded.
Is it what's
Better
your
do. Let's be on Kasa. You are better than why. Kasa on the
Ah,
big can Kasa. Jenya say
okay.
you know waba.
Okay. You and them that's it. Internet say me who one kind of better to what a judgment. Okay, judgment next will be a cassinti. Yanka your last words na fana fanti. Overbody shall see. Only a soon would the Kasa canenti. My final words.
Bombarded. Mfi akwa no. Yeah, also or didn't or man about Adrian news as no. No, ano, serious.
Agwaso wodi etu kodi obi
O man in a
eti
body
obabodi
no.
my final words.
Akwaje me kwa no man kasa nyu. Say me ye na kwara ni sunti man kasa mpo na me call. Na
Okay,
o
na
kan.
me
So obi abo se
nim
makasa.
nim die
What do
Ade
you
nim
say.
asem
die
na
say
wo? Do you asem na wo kan?
obi a
Asem
wasem obabodi obi
no
a
no
wase
kwa
ka
asem
final
papa
words
be no
enti.
baba kan. Oba be kan ba omia ne akufu ado asem
Sans
asem
no
papa.
so babeka unso beka odie. Sans no so
Papa,
beka odie. Obi a
ba
wasem ka
omia ne
ndie.
akufu ado asem me example na me ma no kra ma fa ma ba omia ne akufu ado asem papa bi ne wo de obeka ne se COVID-19 Ukraine war Ghana normalization and I say Ghana football and ye GFA san of Abeka the same thing I don't know mama Ghana a team no normalization na ekoye no akufado bae no ogu yi
Die
no
ka odie
normalization
ka
ye ko
odie.
6
Enti
months
sisi
denti na Ghana enye ye COVID-19 enti nkrofo na mo principle and no na me no obi kan me say wo MPP mu a oni principle onye principle wobɛkɔ akɔka wei wɔ ha ɛnɛ wobɛka wei kwabraba America the principle ne sɛ yɛma wɔmbɛkyerɛ ɔmo ge ade nti na wokɔ akɔkyerɛ me bama na wɔte Ghana so ma ne president sɛ yɛnyi ge ntom enti ge ayi no a yɛde abɛto wɔ no ɔnsan ne nnɛ nsan ne kyena ɔsɔpɔto saa group no ɔba America waka ne different ɔsɔpɔto different ɔmo ni principle kofoɔ sɛ hwɛ sitam no ato aba na ɔman no a NDC for 8 years ɔmo de ma ɔman ma ɔno ma 8 years deɛ na saadeɛ ne sɛe a wontimi wonni nyansa ne bibia betimi ayɛ deɛ yɛma 8 years yɛ enough time kofoɔ no ano mu 8 years yɛ enough time sɛ wode bɛ fixe bibia ɛwɔ ɔman biara mu nti sɛ ɔmo ntimi anyɛ a 8 years deɛ mpam ɔno ɛndɛ ɔse no ɔman no sɛ ne yɛsi asɛe ne deɛ yɛde 8 years na asɛe no deɛ gye sɛ yɛsan gyae ma Baomia na obetumi ayɛ because 8 years ni so look at saa nipa wei enti mene ɛda less nya adwen kura sɛ ɔbɛka sɛ kofoɔ ɛyi sɛ o average bi anim kofoɔ ntumi ntɔ so second ntumi ntɔ so third ɛyi bibia ni hɔ achievement bibia ni hɔ bɛyɛyɛ ɔmo deɛ ne sɛ yɛ mmara ne yɛ nada yɛ ekyi di foɔ no ɔmo adwen wɔ fam yɛ nada ɔmo afia poku a mo yɛ nada ɔmo yɛn ka nkyerɛ ɔmo sɛ Ghana card kwabran trakra American country afia poku sɛ Ghana card deɛ ɔbɛka bi adidi natam na waka document document Ghana passport yɛ document Ghana national ID card document card a madika kan ha sɛ isɛ obi a onim nyansa Ghana voters ID card na tete nyinaa wosan di sika no mo de yi ene Baomia eka kyerɛ nipa no bia na madika aka sɛ wadwen wɔ fam ana obetie na asɛm sɛ MTN for celebrate on mobile money 15 years old. Bombardie MTN for celebrate on mobile money or Ghana 15 years. But we are catching a chidi for so no the mobile money by no much yet. Papa no more bomusem. Say but we are not buy. Enti no ɛno ma no bebree wɔ hɔ a ɔmo nkorɔfo kofo baeɛ na osa me maame fo maame kofo baeɛ na osa wɔ hɔ kofo kɔtɔ tata bus abrɛ wɔyi gyali di osa cars papa baeɛ yɛanto ne din gyali bus o yɛka sɛ kofo bus na mahama deɛ yɛro baeɛ yɛanto ne din mahama bus nso kofo kɔtɔ tata bus na ɔkɔsesa ne india baeɛ no ɛnɛ ne na ɛsɛ kofo na de bus baeɛ metro mass ne yɛ kofo deɛ ɔmo deɛ no ɔmo nwo ba but ɔmo to badin na ɔmo ayɛ adɔlin de no bia jatum enti kofo de ono no kro no no beboe ade papa bia ni ho a oyeye chen so a ukọ oye obehu Dubai obehu Terminal 3 obehu Kumasi Kejetia obehu wei kofo Kumasi na de Ashanti region mo nkyere me mo no project bi oye no ho a eno nti ye ka se kofo ana se Ghana na nkasa de potimpa na kofo ye ya obeka se kofo eye teda na ono de akufo adon kwa no biti akufo adon kwa no biti no kwa asa me kura manka bi o me ne papa ne yebo enko bo different e na ode aka se maka bi no but
yo ida say eye make my final words na yenko
yo akra we go dem me se ba kono me se mantimi ankasa ba me fa kakra bi so me se onyansani kasa na ato nipa bi a se o madwen wo fom na se ato atemdidi se de esukọ me ya ono no first na se ya na me so to duro timidi kofi economy je wanya atofo kase bi a oda hunti se president kufu atimi akoka se oka chen se ne bonni nti na ama otehwe che mu na ese akwada na ode opani no bi nya bi da akwada de obi ayi bi ti on se ye bompa ya ma no ne John ene NDC fu nyina se o me de hweche wo asasi su obi anka ne ho pem na bi a wa nkwankotena sa hweche ni bi da hweche ne ama ikufu nko a age opani ikufu adi 85 ni akire ene the way a wote ene na yi nyina no hweche na otimu no wo hwe ne persona na nim ne ho ne a na ho odin change o mahama kro nam fom no wo hwe president kufu ote hweche ni mu a na ho odin a owo no change o mahama de president kufu nyankopon ahira no enti odi president wo amamu papa mu no wangu ewo na ban mu no enti omo de omo bo ne sobo ne te wakwaka asem se ento aba manyansani enti no omo ti kwa pai no pampani kufo ye nyansani ohu obi onim nyansa betimi de ade akọ anima obetimi on se we ne betimi ayade no ompe nkukọ nketwa ompe mochire ompe okada enti onim de obetimi de oman afi mpempenso de akọ another level ene omo se wahu ayi overpass bi no oman na se ya no mu yi ne koye sa ade na kene ko meka se yentu ayi nyina from na John Mahama de ayi New York aba enkran ana John Mahama de ayi aba ayi sei ke on ba ye no we ne ye hu ne nkete so hu ana times obi be hono ma no obeka se o ena obi nya enlighten ni nyina no ye bede na ebi ye nkran no ena onu hu ni se enlighten because obi oti kukurantimi abi abafa ne se ye kura na obi oti tafo ana obi oti doma baby ana so obi oti sa village ikwadwo krom hono no ukọ sa village hono ma enipa hono ahu ni die ene om ho niema se de om ye om niema na chi om ti bukum enti enlighten na om de bi om ka no eye building na om ne om didi atem se yakosi building ti no building nye ayi no building na om ti mi ka so om ye enlighten no sa road ya ye ho ni chenke ye ni nyina bi odoma na ho no ma ko na ayi capital na nkopie ba bi a ko ntimi kura make close enkasa because any people ti bukom no they don't come close to obi otiku krantini and obi ote baby akwa asikesua honom no omo ne ngu baby rough omu ni se dia honidi etie ene ka se obi anani abie na ni bie ne se wo ya be capital baby ama hu se ya be sisi building ya roads ni ade ne se wo na wani abie no sa building na on kra wo die se ne wo mu ni o fa ni se ya lighting no wo die se ne wo mu say atemdidi na edidi president ahụ atemdidi na edidi president a nka chini do na nka na ọ be next president be di adwini nyansa na ekwa kubu oman no nte pampani kufu kasa
na unya ayi nsuko no be o say akwa ayi say akwada we yellow fever for ni pa no be ka say o say ha no mu jimi ni wo no anka hwe na ye ofe na ye ode eso we ke kofa the other side pa ka we na ye harmonim na hi na nim na ho na nim asa na ebi mo entitled to insult other people Ghana na ye ho no o man panikufo ni ema wa ba be ye wasase so no omo di atem no mu hwan na ayi mu fa omo hwan na ate ye body say bi obi abe contribute to the national idea sa omo di o matem no hwan na ka mo ne enya man panikufo na ye to aba 2012 ba bi ye say NDC for akowi aba mu a enti wonko na okoya na sa ensu ye na omu di na tem yi ensu ye na omu di na tem no omo bo na ba so say o man panikufo ye statement enya omo a I don't know what you mean adwin Papa J tia se tema na odi obi atem keke nsem ne ade no ono na o statement no on dey no a statement because on no na adwin so otimi kan adwin e kire obi a ba mampani kufo de on dey say nyansa hye ne menti on dey oni kwan so be endo so obi tema pa ayi e friend say ayi Papa J endo so atamis no ano man ka je say ono de oye statement ma ondo so atamis ko di ade ade dia na say tem no nyansa ni wa na ana say tem no mabbo nyansa ne dia kwahye mpase ade say hu no obi won the party no say party we mu na me obanko company kufo ni nipa ni oso ni nipa so ma sia ya adwuma obenim ni onipa ni betimi aye uminim ya kum ade ntin ko ma endo so ana ana je oba na baka say o ye nto oba na ajo ma hama ka obedi dinatem ana ka say nto ma la ntrematen no meto na kwa bi ni so a ko obedi dinatem ade na mo ye intolerance a ade na mo ma ye wo mu na say obi ntimi nkyira na adwen Ghana ni emfa mo obi aso nti kan fa wo Doma hama de kan ni say tama no ayi doma hama na ashawo na ho dada ashawo so na ho dada da doma hama na be sha ashawo mu kena ono ane nkrofa koya na fuka krakai a ase enkwada di mu agroi be ka say no doma hama time na call pass na 30 cities ono ashawo na be sha mu kena ni de ka doma hama ya ashawo ejo ba na be ke kan say na mampani ku fo no eso man adan endorsement ba ko pe o man na ma ko fa di cd ekoyi food zero fee we ko fe adan I don't know my team na say obi antimi nkyere na adwen sana America de ne ye no na say Trump supporters no we cannot speak ukwa umpe America and am busy the same thing my na Ghana no we dey and just o kan PP asem e say obi aka say NDC na me say aba we ya ye beto no mo bebo mo nsem mo bo say Ghana fo no omo mpa ahyawo e na omo mpe enkokon ketenkete no e na omo nsam mpe incompetent no be say kodum so mu obi timi tell say you are selling this to us. I do have a boat. Wabana kwa koto no, ubetubi. Ni ote Ghana say we no pe. Wo say ade, o say obi akwa na system no to aba. Obi ko he na system no to na ba. What's your big deal? Who problem is saying? Who how ne saying? Why ye ne ma John Mahama no, why John Mahama obi ehun na mamu obebu ana. Me say John Mahama ye man no, GDP na 14%. O ko na 3%, na wiase bi ansi ye. Fa ne sanka John Mahama na ho na kakọ bi si ya. Ke be ko saying? Ka saying e be ko ta unim nyansa kura na wadwen nya adwuma no wo bon se se ja 14% ayen fa nkoto 3% ena be jo se wo no de wo de ta wadwen ne de da fom ye tietia so ya yam no na we ne wiase ba bia obi a bia obi enibre ne enisurose eto na ban tugu enso no yegina o mu gina o na so won ba no be comparison me maka chom se mo fa Trump nye comparison Trump olusu ko na the following year dey no buy don't buy bi me to abetia na to no twene. It means say Ghana for don't have that thing to do with him. The 44% for ne there. When no there empampromo for there. When you am den. Omu wukura e wa na omo tia hwe kro omo vote ba kwesi ho. No problem. But the floating voter no woman anymore no. The youth na no na beto aba no. Youth you beto aba sisi no. Omu nim ne yakufo ado mfa so omo nya wo no so. Wo be ka kire Ghana for nya say wo 2 billion wan fa nkoye education wi na be ka kire na ade education ba hai. Pin una de buy na also scan kan fa nkoye na sa akoda no wakosa line akoda wase so otimi ka sa asem chese kan wo scan kan fa hwe ne mane ko school na sa akoda no kana dwen nya adwuma be kai say Fourth Republic de John Mahama na aya de say obeje John Mahama based on say de ohun niema say de owo ni suade hunu atie no sa na betimi de John aye na John ne de ana ayi ni kai de say akufo ayi nanado ka che no o say na o say anya ne class no yakoto abani obi adi akotu terms Unkwa one time near Pamo, you class the wine. Who class power a Yamamu at a Republic, no class the wine. Mo penocre. No crane have been a mechanical chroma at the Coto Abanu. Sano crena ye can and no have been at the Coto Abano Ghana. And do I the open Ubetin at Ghana? Ubetin at Ghana can some way on your money at the by the end of the day, no. Ghana for no more no. Sisipia for Msi Akobon, you know, be them say Sisipia, and they will be almost a copy Sisipiano. Adamfo. Aba we ya kwa akoto no mutwi mu ya strategy bi wo ho no ma asofo no di omho agi mu a e me de pa na nkramofo na tem din omo nyina beka se na nkrofo ya ye na asa ye ba kwa be di ato aba man nkrofo ya na de omo di atem ne ade se de asa ye de ense no omo te di omo nkasa na dan duru ho a se vote na efi zongo so ne other places ne ba na se mu se sa vote ne ba na ho ama mu se defeat na ba wi ba bia munya bi na ye zongo ho zongo for no so no omso di president ri bi eye zongo for no omso be di president ri bi afi e besi mu no omo na be di president o ma anim ti wo apen o pa akoye hu ahwe pa mu opa kolu kufo mo pa kura mo nko che en pa ne mo ka ato na mo ntwe because wakọ kire na adwen ada democracy na mo na pasa mo practice no mo de obi antimi kire na adwen wo ka wadwen ate so de wo ye o ma bofo ne se wo ababa be kamaye no na se utirima ye ode wo ye se de bia aba no be lusu o o man padi kufo ka na adwen mudi na tem tem the bond into waka wechi mu no nyankopon na pese se mu nyina se nkwada ni nyina na wo se Ghana education se unya de la dem ye wapo na nim koyi e ye teacher ni teacher for nipa na respect o masasi so teacher for na nya de la dem no ye teacher ni a nyansa ben no be be sha akoda ni tiri unya kwaku bu ahene no ye teacher nyansa ben no de be sha akoda ni tiri bottom up approach ya no de be ma ho bottom up approach no de be ma ho tu mfa de papa bia nkoki maybe a place over in a science book and I have science book textbook and go oh my no about the maths and science question I have textbooks be no use and no deba books be ya
na ye ka official textbook a wonu say yes our private ones ni ye ni aban o say aban on official one but ye waki akiolo mo nye official it will make me slow o mu use by o say aban na official textbook e de na eni ho
ni nyina no an ye use de akire ade an kwada ne de be nyina e no education na ne de ko na nim no say aburo no mu kodi na yo na enyo abato na ekwa akoto 2012 me say de me de ton bobaye no sa na me di alaji so ba now no be like say omo na three front runners na last time kwada be so see the battles between the two Johns after abeka akwa beka o mo de mo agro mo ni so agro e wo mo ni so please on back say me say agro wo mo ni so you say ye win aba no or power me be on $500 payment to 1,000 so you say MPP for win me man you offer 500 me man half ade wanya o me jinko ano na mo mudi de mo fe eno de be kwata abato aba we mu ye na e win I just say
you go ye dasi kwabra na mo tele ka de say emre na ye bre is a bibi a better one om te be say abe ni ye na ochina na yenko your program ye late 10 minutes ti ye da tiefo nyina si say mutie ye
Obade o yes I want you feel what my be together
ne koda
no Obade zama kwa brother be kan se bununku a wa ma na fa no ho adi
unless also bibi grab it
yeah one try kura so man fa ne ho dis I want try
Bombardier, look, you've not been fair. But give me, Bombardier, give me 1 minute. Bombardier, give me 1 minute. Bombardier, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Bombardier, 1 minute. Bombardier, let me ask you one question before you go. Bombardier, let me ask you one question.
Bibi church time.
Bombardier, I learned it is buildings at where you are which makes you enlightened. So if you live in America with all these huge buildings and you are not enlightened, where would you be enlightened again?
Thank you. Mama,
we are
yeah, that's it. Yeah, the money number is 70. And Bama so question and answers in the baby, you know. Straight away, you call mini baby side by 10 to crosswords at Mediano, and we hear papa, it will be a num so kakra na omsa embra na yemetwa so yeda mu nyina mase obi ama ba
Mami wa bo she gaye body koni wajo papa wa bo she gaye body koni wajo mami wa
Something new for my life. Every day I go to do